in YouTube, and then let me just make you a host. Yes, now let me unmute you. Yes, I'm live on YouTube.
Okay. And the sharing part?
I've allowed you to share that. Please, you can share. Also, please remember to turn off the annotation.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm doing now.
Yes, that we are okay. My apologies for delay, but we are okay now. We can go ahead in that.
Okay, thank you very much, shareholders, for your patience. I think now we are live on YouTube, and again we can as well go through our presentation successfully. So that it's very critical, very important to really have both this presentation go to as many people as possible. And I think you'll also appreciate it. I had earlier on started the presentation by giving you a clear understanding that you will know that we have a Weownomy press release, which is well received globally, and it had an impact on eCash. Now the eCash or Bitcoin ABC is now 62. It's in a range of 62 to 65 as it goes on like that. And again, we also had a very important virtual meeting, I think yesterday, which also helps to turn around a very important issue that we're going to address today, so that we make sure we can be able to facilitate the payments on or before the 18th. And also we're going to be able to talk about the Wise Bitcoin, the status of Bitcoin ABC rebranding to eCash, and the technical arrangements for most of the crypto exchanges that are receiving Bitcoin ABC. It's doing very well, but the rebranding process is going to take a little bit of a time, and that's why today we'll be able to introduce another coin which will simultaneously work together with Bitcoin ABC. It's going to do wonderful, and we initially, as Weownomy, will be able to adopt as many different cryptocurrencies that we think are going to do well on our platform. But these two main ones are very critical, and you'll be able to learn a great deal today. So pay attention. It's a little bit more, and you guys are very smart. I can see that you really take your time to learn a great deal. Others, because of data issues and stuff, but very soon you guys are going to be paid. So you'll be very okay. You can have quite a lot of money to be able to do more of the learning comfortably without worrying about data and stuff like that. So that's very, very important. And to also emphasize that the new coin that I'm going to introduce to you will facilitate the payments as we wait for eCash to be activated. When I say activated, it means both the withdrawal and the deposit section areas that need to be updated. So that means Weownomy co-owners will now be provided this new coin to trade for their payouts until eCash is live on the crypto exchanges, including Wise Bitcoin. So this new coin in the market is around $8 to $9. So it's going to serve very well. We are going to have the same interim arrangements until eCash is live on Wise Bitcoin and other exchanges. So we're going to still take up the same arrangement that we wanted on Wise Bitcoin. With Bitcoin ABC and eCash, and again, do a unique distribution of the new coins, and you'll see how much you guys will get for Class C, Class B, and Class M. And again, also in addition, we're thinking very far, knowing that the project is tremendously growing very fast. I think I'm being told that now we are above slightly 70,000 people or members. And so we're thinking of also working together with setting up a pilot crypto bank in one of the African countries. Preferably you'll be able to hear it after the first payout, and then you can understand. So the reason for the crypto bank, it will be able to help all of our social media users who will be, who would want to have the money back in the continent. And it doesn't mean that you have to wait for the crypto bank so that you can be able to cash out. Definitely you'll be able to cash out, and you'll see the new ecosystem and how that will really help you to do that. But again, as we go on, I think it will be very important to also help as many more people, because you guys are now like 30,000 who are going to really start out. So it will be easy for you to cash out. But as the numbers become bigger and bigger and bigger, so we need to really have a strategic pilot crypto bank in Africa. And so that will also, I'll be able to talk about it. Then SADC Exchange and the US Stock Exchange, to be precise, with SADC Exchange, what SADC Exchange is now going to take a totally different role, whereby we are now working with these adopted crypto exchanges. And so what's going to happen is that whatever our users, our co-owners in this case, cash out, then we can be able to transfer those results to the exchange, and we take it as shares which have been auctioned, but in a way that they resemble the crypto assets. So they will be recorded on SADC Exchange. And so that means immediately you guys cash out. We're just going to record that, and further as we go on, we will have those shares listed on a long-term stock exchange. So long-term stock exchange, I'll be able to show you later on in the presentation. What they do is they take a long-term future. So other stock exchanges, they do allow you to always present your quarterly reports or performance of what you're doing. But with the long-term stock exchange, they look into the long-term interest of the users, they look at the policy of what your project is all about. So ours is a unique project, and being a major social media platform globally. So you'll be able to see why we need to go on that. But initially, most of our co-owners will go through the crypto market for them to be able to get all the payments that they need to get. So that is very interesting. And the distribution of the new crypto coin, so it will reflect the current Bitcoin Cash arrangement with the new market price for Class A, Class B, and Class C. And so what that means, it will work simultaneously. So that means if Bitcoin Cash rebranding is active next month, and you start this month, we just take the current way of how Bitcoin Cash is behaving, and we put it on the new coin, and then we allow you to benefit from that arrangement. I think that's going to be very interesting, and we'll be able to show you what that means. So with that said, you all know that there's been a lot of great excitement about Bitcoin, ABC, and eCash, but now we're going to really wait for them to go through the activation to make available the withdrawal deposit. And so that's a process. Since it just came out, the rebranding, it's just being announced early July, towards the end of July. So there's quite a lot of bit of work that they need to do. But again, as a disruptive company, we don't just wait and look, but we also try and put into considerations what we have told our co-owners, and also understanding that we're also going through the coming launch of Weownomy chat that is coming up very soon. So we want to really make sure that all the activities are still going on very well without any hiccups. So we had that very important virtual meeting, which will solve this transition. So we're calling it a transition of eCash getting rebranded from Bitcoin ABC. So that's very important. So we have 30,000 Weownomy co-owners who are going to benefit from the crypto market. As I told you, we're not paying you from a bank account. That one is not what's going to happen, but you're going to get the payouts from the crypto market. And how that is going to work, you will be in position to use the crypto exchanges that allow you to trade with Bitcoins, to trade with any, but in this case, we'll be pairing Bitcoins with eCash and as well with a new coin that you're gonna be able to know. So it will cost you. You guys are gonna be able to, the whole trade that will come through from all of you guys is $348.5 million. And the new coin is called HCX. You'll understand that. So as you know, currently Bitcoin Cash, the performance of Bitcoin Cash is 62.39 at 24-hour range, market price to 65.63. So what is happening here is just to really explain to you, when Weownomy said that they're investing $3 million, we're actually exchanging a portion of 25 million shares, and those shares are going to be not only on SEDEC exchange, but there's also another private equity marketplace in the United States called Clearlist, we shall also be able to show you. And that's what, there's going to be what we call a provision earnouts. When these guys give you their coins that we're going to give you, they do expect a certain earnout. So one of the earnouts is that they will get something from the Weownomy Advertisement Revenue Exchange. They will also leverage from the numbers. As the numbers increase for them, they would like to really make sure that the utility, their coins are being used. And so that's going to be wonderful. So we know very well that the very first 30,000 co-owners, upon them getting the first payment, it's going to really increase the visibility of both the eCash and HCX. So you will know all that as we get started today. And so we're going to now introducing a new exchange. So that new exchange is, specifically is going to trade the new coin where you guys are going to be paid, whilst Bitcoin is waiting for eCash. So what you guys have been doing on whilst Bitcoin is still okay. It's not going away. It's only that we're waiting for the activation for that to happen. For the second one called Paybito, that one is going to help you guys to deal with the new trade of HCX, that you're going to be able to do that. Why? So I don't want guys to get confused. We are, rather than waiting for the activation, we thought it important that we provide a solution immediately so that you can also be able to trade. And then when the activation goes through, you still will be able to earn the, the value that you're going to be able to get from eCash rebranding. And remember, eCash currently is around 56 US cents or something like that. And Bitcoin ABC, like the parent one is the one with 62.39. So what we have done is to use this new coin and mirror what you could have earned from Bitcoin ABC before it, quickly gets through the process of rebranding and properly being set up on all the exchanges. And as you have read, most of you have been saying, oh, this thing is suspended and stuff like that. It's just being rebranded. But again, when it's being rebranded, so all the technical arrangements and all that is required to really get everything in order could take a week or two. But we're smart enough not to allow you to wait and put that announcement there, but to just really make sure that you also have a substitute, but not just a substitute. It's also going to be an official coin, which will be used, and you'll see all its ecosystem around it and what it can do. And for Bitcoin ABC and eCash also has a larger part to play because it's one of the major ones, which we actually, the very first one we have adopted. HCX is also very wonderful because it also has a unique ecosystem arrangements around it that you'll be able to learn and understand. So again, we have 30,000 that we're targeting. The opportunities that you have now, you have two different coin. One, eCash, is because of the rebranding timing. So that means we will need a little bit of to wait for that. But while we wait, you have the HCX, which you can be able to proceed with and have those two opportunities. And as eCash already gets rebranded, we will still use both of them, and you will be able to see how powerful it is. So we're going to arrange all that, and all of them being adopted. So adopted means we can choose as many cryptocurrencies that we can adopt, but we're going to have two of them for now. And the second one has a different exchange, which is called Paybito Crypto Exchange, and that one focuses on making sure you get paid out on the 18th. Sorry, I did put 8th, but it's 18th. Let's make it clear, 8 or before that. So, and why am I saying before that? Because you have to go through the KYC. You have to do the same thing that you did on Wise Bitcoin. You have to get the app and stuff like that, so that you get ready to really. And the wallet is already on the platform. I'll show you all that, how it is, and that Eltabeli has already registered on the platform. He'll also be able to show you his experience and how it's important. It could even do a great deal of work. You get me? So I'm excited that this is very important. So we're going to trade HCX. I will take you through that. We will also go through to Wise Bitcoin, but until eCash is activated, that's when we can be able to trade that. And then also we'll now be able to also trade both eCash and HCX, both of them. So now the arrangement that we have for HCX is Class C will have 1,500 of HCX. Each one is $8. So what we did is to take 1,500 times 12 months and see what you get in a year. But again, you'll only be able to trade 1,500 per month. Okay. And the way we like 1,500 ends up to something like 168,000. If you have your calculators quickly, you can type in 1,500. And as I speak with you, HCX was $8, but it keeps on moving from 8 to 9. So you have a very great. Remember, we wanted eCash to just hit $1. So, but remember, the package of eCash is different from the package of HCX, but we want to make sure that we have all that arrangement for you. So Class B will now have 15,000 HCX. Why? It's just going to help you in the interim as we wait for the activation of the of eCash. But it's still, even after the activation, HCX will still work together with eCash. Now, Bitcoin Cash ABC, we had that arrangement, which is 200 Class C and 2,000 Class B and 100,000 Class A, which again, we have also we have tried to take the same arrangement using the market price of HCX to make sure that you benefit the same way. So eCash, you're still going to get 1 million shares, and that's going to be wonderful. And the opportunities are amazing. And all of these unique eCash, HCX are all going to be adopted as our social media currencies. Why are we doing that for the beginning? Because Weownomy is growing in a tremendous speed, and we wouldn't want anyone to attack us quickly by us having our own Weownomy digital currencies. So what we're doing is to be smart by getting to adopt other digital currencies so that if they want to do any audits, it can be easier to independently do audits on those different companies that have those digital currencies that we do adopt. Just like the way we can say that we're adopting Bitcoin, as Bitcoin to just be our social media currency. So we're trying to be very aware with our competitors, and we don't want them to use a young, fastest growing company and then they can mess us up with our new digital currency. We will only be able to come with our own digital currency later on, but now we want to make sure as we grow, we can leverage by adopting other digital currencies that we bring on board. And then later on, as we hit maybe 100 million people and above, then we can think at that moment how it is, because the whole crypto market is being looked at. Regulators are also looking at it. So for us, we want as many people to benefit with less bureaucracy, with less distraction, because we have just moved away from the banking system initially. But once we come even into the crypto market, we have to be smart by adopting other cryptocurrencies so that we are smart enough to allow you to cash out, to allow you to do what you need to do. And then as we study the terrain and see how everything is, so that way it's much more easier for us to do what we need to do to build the company, one of the best in the world, and try and make sure that we are also very disruptive and very creative in the way we do our own, the way we really advance the whole project for you guys out there. So that's a very important thing, that we can't rush to have our own Weownomy digital currency, but we're going to leverage with other major digital currencies that we can bring into our ecosystem, and they can do something wonderful for us. As we watch them grow, then we can then use their ecosystems to build our stablecoin later on. I think that's going to be something that very, very, very important to also look at. So I just wanted to share with you the strategy of why we're adopting these cryptocurrencies and how we're doing it in the best way possible. And they're being led with by smart people who have actually developed them. And so that's very much important that we work on that. So eCash, the status of eCash on Wise Bitcoin, the deposit and withdrawal status on crypto exchanges is still going through the rebranding arrangement, as I've told you, and it has already been announced not only on Wise Bitcoin, but also on other major exchanges, that they are still in the process of initiating the rebranding, and that could take a bit of time. Already it's being announced, so that means a week or two for that to happen. And that means currently they don't have withdrawal and deposits are not yet active. And so even when you have the eCash wallet on the exchanges, you can be able to have both activities, withdraw and deposit, and that's very, very important. But what we have alternatively has both withdraw and deposit, and that we can be able to, you only just do the KYC and then we get you started, okay? So that's very important. Now, this is the new coin called HCX, crypto coin, and it has very unique ecosystem. So they do the remittance. Remittance means you can send money from one country to another, especially if you're sending it to your family, loved ones. You can trade, okay? It can also be used for market maker. That is mainly for the banks and institutions. And then they also have their own, exchange where they call Paybito, where exactly the whole trade will happen. In this case for HCX, it's just like Wise Bitcoin and also HC coin, which is also very important to really move the money quickly. So I would like to take you to that specific website so that you do know what's going to happen. But before I take you there, I can just maybe explain to you how it's going to be. You visit the Paybito to familiarize yourself with the Paybito for your new coin trade. And then you can try out the demo, which I'm going to do with you. And you can also download it on your phones. And you also have to do the KYC. Why are we doing the KYC? It's very important because as we wait, that's very important, as we wait for the activation of eCash rebranding arrangement with Bitcoin, it's very important we go right away to HSC coin, and you will be in the position to, once you finish everything, Weownomy has an arrangement to acquire 1 billion of HCX for 25 million shares, okay? And they have 30, I think, let me first take you there quickly, and then you can be able to see what I'm talking about. So let me just make you jump there quickly. All right. Okay, so this is HCX. It's a native digital asset, and currently, for your information, let me just take you back here quickly. So when I take you here, you can be able to see. So let us just jump into. Okay, let's just jump here. I want to make sure that we have something that you can look at. Okay, so you can see the price is $9. So this is the asset. Very wonderful. The capitalization, what is currently in the market, over 46 billion. The current volume is around 230 million. And when you click, you will see the total supply. So they have 100 billion of HCX. Currently 51.2 billion is circulating. 38.79 is being held in escrow, and the total held by Hashcash is 10 billion. So what is happening? They are aware of our press release, which we had for eCash, and so they're very much interested if we can also adopt their new coin, and that means we simply exchange 25 million shares of Weownomy, and then we carry that value. But what happens is we're structuring a quick agreement, which will be completed, and both of us can have it signed by Tuesday, so that they transfer that 1 billion of those HCX, and that's equivalent to 8 billion. But what happens is we're going to use most of it through the advertisement exchange. We're going to use some of it to allow you guys to get to cash out, and then as we use a greater deal of it and the price traction increases, then there's going to be different earn-out provisions that are set up in the agreement, how they're going to earn, how we're going to earn, and stuff like that. And then for our shares, they would like those shares to go on a reputable exchange. So that we've agreed, SADC Exchange and US. So it's very easy. If you have the numbers, you have a global company, to make money is very easy. So it's that's why I see you guys, you're really so excited, but all this is sorted out because the bigger the numbers and what we provide, the easier the company can really be able to get the solutions quicker for you to be able to be happy on the 18th. So that's what we're doing, and that's what I'm actually showing you at the moment, that they would love to see 100 billion of these HCX popular. And if Weownomy can make them popular, that's it. So just remember that again. We can adopt any business, we can adopt any asset and make it popular because of you guys who are making Weownomy popular. And so if you guys go out, get a lot of people, it's very easy for the company to make deals. And once it makes deals, you benefit. And I'm very excited with Eswatini, Namibia. You guys are really doing wonderful. and everyone who's doing wonderful, especially to really market the company, the social media platform to as many people as possible. And behind the scenes, we're doing a wonderful job as well to really do. So one day to me is like a year. So we do a great deal of things behind the scene, so that by the time we deliver on a Saturday like this, the Weownomy you knew last week is totally different from the Weownomy you will know today, and totally different from Weownomy you will know the next Saturday, because of so many different changes that do happen rapidly in a very short period of time. So with that said, I would also like to take you to Paybito. Okay. So this is what is happening. You can be able to see the live, and also you're able to see also see the price, which is very, very interesting. It's coming up very slow on this. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, you can see the price. It's $9. So we have a coin which can deliver, and it has great deal of. So this is the purpose before we go ahead and I show you. So they do work with banks. So the banks can do cross-border settlements in real time. So these guys can really do a great deal. I've been seeing you guys talking of Luno, altcoin and stuff. We have all the ecosystem here. We can have a currency exchange, which they have here. They can do the banking, the wallet provision, payment service providers. So they have a lot of great ecosystem that can just make sure that once you trade on the exchange, on the crypto exchange, we can just have your money directly where you are, and the settlement is done within 2 to 4 seconds. And if you compare the settlements, the number one compared with Ethereum, with Ethereum takes 1 minute, Bitcoin 15. So for them, it's just a second, and so quick, so fast. And so so the purpose mostly, which is going to be a little bit different from eCash, is we can have all the payment ecosystem in one area in the crypto arrangement quickly up to where you want it to be. If you want it to be in your account in South Africa, in Ghana, Nigeria, wherever you are as a Weownomy, it's going to be very quick, and that will really be something very powerful. Now, with that said, we want to do Paybito. So this is what I'm just opening right now is the exchange that we're going to use for the purposes of trading. So this is what happens. I'm just gonna be able to show you just a little bit. I'll try and use the demo side. So what happens here, this is a demo, try the demo, but you can really register. So there is the wallet side. Okay, so I'm going through to the demo. Okay, so this is the demo. So I click, and after I click, I get through. And then if you want to see your wallet, in this case, you want to do before the wallet, the identification profile. They do have their different arrangement. Please click a photo without wearing any hats, mask, or glasses, and then kindly hold your ID and address, proof of document, and a sheet of paper with the text "only for trading cryptocurrencies on Paybito." Ensure all documents are clearly visible. Okay, and then just your ID, just like the way you're doing on Wise Bitcoin. And the address, they'll want to get your address. So the good thing here, if people don't have utility bills or bank statements, we'll try and institute things. We can try and work with the lawyer, whereby the company can also try and get a clear, different arrangement that we can be able to tell them, because I don't think most of our members do have utility bills or they do have bank statements and stuff like that. But we're very close with them. We're going to work on something which is acceptable quickly fast. The ID proof back, okay, they want either driver's license, identity cards, also government issued passports, identity card, stuff like that, identity verification for an individual, tax identification number. So that one we can try to try and use like one to really make sure that everything can be covered. We'll just write a letter and say that for the first 2 years, the company is going to pay the taxes for our members. So we would prefer if we can use just one tax identification number, which you guys can attach on here and make things easier. And also to work with the lawyers to just make sure that we can get one document that can represent bank statement. But for those ones who have bank statements, fine, you can put them. But for those ones who don't have, we have to make sure. And also for the kids, we also try and see what they will require in that regards. So profile, okay, about the profile. Banking information, you can actually put your bank account details here. You see directly wherever you are, and you can have them saved here. So you have to just go to your bank account, ask them for the proper information that is required to be populated here, and then I think that will also help. And so we do have. So why is Bitcoin? We did not have like a very close, like the support team there, or rather the IT team. But with Paybito, we talked with them, and we agreed that if there's anything that we need to raise with them urgently in terms of people using the platform and they need support, they will be able to help quickly. Okay. So now for the wallet. Now this is very interesting. I liked it. What happens here for this, in this case, you come and look for HCX, which is $9, okay? And then when you click receive, in this case, that's where you get, it will automatically generate your wallet, your wallet address. So you can do that. So they're saying both of them do work, because we were asking them with the Untitled, but they said it's all important. But I think you can take the one below. So once you click on it, boom, you have your HCX wallet address. You copy it, and that's what you can put on your dashboard, because people have been asking for that. What do I put? Okay, so you can put that. And so this one is what Weownomy will use to give you 1,500 of these ones if you're class C, 15,000 if you're class B, and 150,000 if you're class A. So that's very easy. It works very well. And remember, Paybito is where all the tradings will happen. You can actually, pair this with Bitcoins and you get your money. Okay, so that's amazing. So we have seen the wallet deposit funds. Okay, they have those ones. They have US, this currency from Arab Emirates, and the Indian currency. And you can see, because this is a demo, by the way, you can be able to see all that. Please do a transfer within 72 hours below beneficiary. And so that's what I was talking about, an ecosystem. They have everything here. You can easily transfer your money from here to any country, to be specific. And then it can be able to show you if it's pending status and stuff like that. And that Untitled will also take us through, because he did some live transfer, but me, I'm just doing a demo. So he'll be able to tell us how was his live transfer and how is everything. And withdrawal, let's look at withdrawal. Yes, so withdrawal in US dollars and stuff. So let us see. You can type the amount you want. Let's say, in this case, let's say $2,000, and you're able to effect the withdrawal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a demo, but once the funds are in there, you're able to effect it. So you can effect it in different US dollars. And I think we need to ask them, which other currencies do you want? Do you want in other currencies that should be made available there? That can also be done. Okay, so we're seeing all these things, and I think that's very important to have the withdrawal funds. You guys can withdraw your funds. You guys now have your wallet, okay, which again you can be able to trade HCX at $9. So we're gonna make it easier for you guys to really do a wonderful job. So the only thing is that you'll have to do a quick, KYC, and then we're going to help you to make sure that if you have any challenges, we have direct contacts with them quickly. And I think that is going to help very, 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 very much. So your role will be to receive. And so once you click, sorry, not Ripple, this is the HCX, sorry, yes, it's here. So you see they have received, they have sent, they have withdraw. We are good to go, okay? And I think that is the good news that I'm very happy to share with you today, how disruptive we are and how critical when we say that we want to do something, we want to do it very well and very quickly to make sure that all of our shareholders, all of our co-owners do know that we are ahead of the game and we do the best. And so I hope you guys will understand that it's very important that you do the KYC for this new adopted coin. I will also have it on the press release, but this one will also come with that agreement, and so that you guys can get started. You're so lucky to be on the front seat to really get this important coin, get you started. So that's the best news that we have today. And you will be able to, our team will be able to come up with a quick video just to take you quickly and to make sure that everything does well. At that point,
Peter?
Can you possibly take at least some few minutes through the live transaction that you did? Can I stop sharing so that you go ahead? Before I go ahead.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can log out. We can stop the share. Then I share my screen.
Okay, yeah, just go ahead so that you show them how your experience working on it.
Thank you very much, Peter, and greetings to all the shareholders. I think you have already covered most of the features that are present in the platform.
Yes.
I think the important one is the issue of the verification, which I did, and it took not, I did it around, let me say, I did it, it took something like a day, but not even a day. It was around, because I did it the other day when it was around 5 p.m. and then in the morning when I checked, my account was verified. So there is two verification process that we go through. The first one is this one of the identity documents, and then the other one, they now also have to verify the banking details, because it's only when the banking details are verified that we can be able to to make withdrawals. And also when we input our banking details, it is important that we get the routing number or maybe this IFSC code or the international bank identification number, this IBN number. So these are present in any of the commercial banks that we have. The routing number, sometimes it's equivalent, it's similar to the SWIFT code, but I'm not sure with other banks. So when you have this information, and make sure that even if you use somebody's account, the names here, the account holders' names here should match the names that you provided when you were creating an account. Otherwise, they will not be verified. So in the case where maybe somebody is using the accounts that do not belong to them, it is important that they become aware that the names there should match the names that they provided during login. Let me just log in. I don't know what happened here. Okay. Let me just try to quickly log in. Okay. Let me do this, Peter. My apologies. I'm not sure. My internet is it's not okay, but let me try again. Peter?
Yes, Ndade.
Yes, no. Not sure what is happening.
It's taking some time on your side.
Yeah, it's taking some time, and what is happening,
but at least, how was the transaction? Was it successful?
Okay. Yeah, yes. After the verification process, I was able to deposit funds, even though it wasn't the HCX. I was able to send another asset, and then after sending that asset, I sent the Bitcoin, and I was able to trade that into and convert it to US dollars, and then I was also able to initiate and withdrawal directly from. Now this is taking forever.
Yeah, it's taking forever.
I'm not sure what is happening here, but I thought it was my internet, but now, yeah, but I found the platform to be very smart now that it links directly to our
account.
To the bank account, because that way it will be easy for people to. Now, with Wise Bitcoin, there was still a need that after you receive the Bitcoin Cash ABC or the eCash, you have to trade that and then maybe send to your other platform like Altcoin Trader, where now you can be able to trade that into maybe to convert it to the ZAR, and then now link with the local banks to make the withdrawal. But with Paybito, on the very same platform, you can trade when you have received your HCX coins, you can trade them and then be able to make withdrawal right away into your local bank. Maybe there's a problem here that I'm not sure. Peter, can you please share your screen so that I can try?
Okay. Okay, let me do that. Let me continue with my screen. I think I just wanted you to go through that, but it's okay. That now at least our shareholders.
Let me just.
Oh, you're still doing it. Once it's fine, you can tell me. I can stop while I continue. But I just wanted our shareholders, our co-owners, to understand at least that at least now we have Paybito, and the purpose of Paybito is to allow, while we wait for the rebranding of eCash and to have it activated on the Wise Bitcoin, you don't have to wait. At least we can take you to Paybito. But again, Paybito has a wonderful ecosystem, just like the one that Del Tebele is explaining and the demo that I took you. You can have everything at one, and you can just have your money directly from the exchange, directly up to your bank account. So that's amazing. And however, be very careful that when you're transferring your money, you should transfer some money, not everything. Try to really transfer something a little bit what you can use, and because you have quite a lot of money. But again, also we will also try and also provide you This is legit money. You're not stealing from anyone. And so we can also provide all the facts that this is money that reflects the market price of the asset that we're using, both eCash and HCX. So that's very important. And once we have that, you can also be able to show your bankers that the proof of where you're getting the money and how you get the money, and that the company Weownomy is adopting all these different cryptocurrencies. And we would like to also deal with the African countries in a way which is very creative by letting them know that this is foreign inflow of money that is coming directly by their own citizens who are bringing this money, and that money comes directly through the households, and those households definitely will be very happy to develop their countries independently. You first develop your families, and then again, it will also develop the countries through the taxes and all that you'll be providing. So I'm very excited. I've taken you through that, and also the Delta Bill has also confirmed to you that he actually did a practical transfer of an asset. To be specific, it's a digital asset, I think Ethereum. And so you can transfer assets, you can transfer fiat currencies, that is like cash. So it's all good. And I think that's going to really help us a lot. And again, the ecosystem also has its coin called HCX, which moves money and conducts transactions around the world quickly. So using that as a payment, as a payout is amazing, Its price is now $9, and the volume is really performing very well. So as I told you, we deal with the best, and we try and make sure that we allow our co-owners to go through, and by the time we bring something to you, it's something that we've really taken time to research and go through it very practically, so that when you start to use it, it will solve a lot of problems. Because I've been seeing a lot of communications in the group about altcoin and stuff. Now you just have a direct one to your account. And I think that's very good news for you guys to really get started. Okay, so Weownomy success strategy, definitely. What is our strategy? Why is this company growing so fast, doing things that other companies will really take them quite some time? And one, the reason we're succeeding is we do know that, as I keep repeating, and today I do have some important slides again around a social media business. If the social media business is the biggest business in the world, because you deal with people directly, and our strategy of setting up a platform that would reward users for using it. When we talk to any partners, eCash, HCX, anyone that we bring on board, it's quick, it's fast, and we get to really make sure that we can scale up very fast. So part of our success strategy is we are establishing that role to say that all the co-owners from the beginning, not after a company works for 10 years, from the beginning, they should be able to earn something even before the launch of the platform. And by the time the platform launches, it will be something else. It will be amazing, amazing. But before that, we try and build that a very unique strategy. And in that strategy, we have looked at the best way that we can scale fast by making sure you are not only paid, but as many people come on board, they are also going to be paid, because that's a very, very unique way. And so moving Weownomy into the crypto market is also a big. Actually, I did research about the crypto market, how many people currently use the Bitcoin. It's only 20 million, just imagine. And imagine if Weownomy can bring 100 million, how will the crypto market be? It will be very powerful. And who's going to benefit? You guys, you understand, because you're in the forefront. So, and we have a very unique, if you took time to read our press release, we are changing the way you look at advertising. No way again you will be able to have an advertisement that comes through you and you don't benefit. So we are trying to make sure that as an advertiser markets to you, and we're using different, social media cryptocurrencies, in this case, eCash and HCX, and we've just understood that HCX is not just a small coin, because it has a very unique ecosystem around payments and stuff like that. That's why we thought of bringing it on board. We don't just pick any coin, we just look at the ecosystem around it. The ecosystem around eCash is because the Bitcoin developers, the Bitcoin Cash developers are the guys behind eCash. So we brought that on board. HCX coin, it's because the ecosystem of moving money quicker to where our people are is also very important. And so that we thought is very, very, very important. We'll be able to also bring that value to our co-owners, and that's going to be, actualized on the 18th. And then also the other thing is that we're opening up a new revenue arrangement for the advertisement exchange. And that again is going to really change a lot, because as we do bring different businesses that are coming in, we have Mzansi radio station, which is doing wonderful. So what Mzansi radio and TV stations are going to be able to do is what eCash, HCX are doing. So we bring people, we bring companies that have value, and that kind of value is what again is going to build the ecosystem around all the users who are using the platform. And that's amazing, amazing, amazing what we have on board. So the other success strategy, apart from Weownomy advertisement exchange, having Mzansi radio station and the television coming on board, having eCash, HCX coin, and again, having Weownomy chat, which is our real strategic tool, it's gonna be amazing. And today I'll be able to show you the current developments around Weownomy chat and Weownomy web. It's very, very wonderful. So 50% of our money is gonna come from Weownomy ad exchange, Mzansi radio, television ecosystem. We have not yet started tapping money. You guys are excited about the 18th. That is just, we're just getting started. You will now be able to have two incomes, one from the coin and one from the advertisement exchange. We're talking of content creators, we are talking of listeners. We're just getting started. And the company just got incorporated April 21st. So we are moving at a terrific speed, the fastest startup in the history of the world to be able to achieve what we're achieving in a very short period of time. And I believe even in the African continent, it's amazing when I see people, the passion people have for Weownomy. I'm so touched and with you guys. I'm seeing that in South Africa, in Namibia, in Botswana, in Eswatini, in Lesotho, everyone, this is your company. This is what is going to make you become what you have never imagined possible. So many people don't really understand the impact of social media business. If you see what TikTok, and I'll be able to show you today, see what Facebook, see all these other major social media businesses, and compare with what Weownomy is just getting started. I'm telling you, most of the countries in the history of Africa and in the world will be touched with what kind of revolution that Weownomy is bringing. Very, very wonderful. And the revolution is very simple. Your personal income, lives have to change. If you get the money, that's very important. But the more creativity, not the money, but what do you become after you become secure financially? You should not waste your life. That's not part of what the goal is all about. You should be more creative and look farther beyond, because you are just the first person and you're just getting started to really see the opportunities that Weownomy is setting up for you. So we wouldn't want you to die just because of just one-time payout. So just try and look at that and say, it's just getting started. And try and don't really go very fast with the way you think how your life will change. It's definitely, you can have very good things that you can bring to yourself. I can see many people are so excited with what they really want to do with what they're going to get. But remember that the opportunity that the platform is giving you, tapping the crypto market, tapping the Weownomy advertisement exchange, tapping the multi-billion-dollar industry, needs someone who looks beyond just what you have received in terms of the income, because that income is not a one-time. It's going to be monthly. So you have to reprogram your mind and say, what can I do sustainably for 10 years now that I know I'm going to have a sustainable income every month? But don't live as if that income is going to end on the 18th of August. And again, you're going to get a lot of problems. And we wouldn't want a lot of problems. We want you to enjoy sustainably being in a happy state of mind. You can be able to achieve what you want to do, and we can be able to grow the Weownomy ecosystem, social media platform globally. But we can't do that when all over 30,000 people have been paid and they're all over the place, and they're forgetting that it's not all about you. It's about you using that opportunity of what you have become and try and help to build this opportunity to many people, as many people as possible. We can now have you from your different countries to go to other countries and be a testimony to other people. And I think that's the most important thing. But I think most of you need to really think deeper. What have you planned and sustainably that this is something that is going to happen for many years? And that is very important. So it's very, very clear that we get that solution clear. So we're going to have a lot of revenue from 50% from Weownomy advertisement exchange, and then also 25% Weownomy chat launch. It's amazing. A lot of that is happening. And then 13% value from the payouts. Just having you guys being paid out is also one way of marketing, because people now are going to say, wow, this is good. But again, it's a long-term issue. Now people are going to ask, why are we increasing from 1,000 rand to 10,000 for Class C, and then 100,000 for Class B, and then Class A 1 million to 10 million? Again, we're going to have the Class D, which is now going to be there permanently for free to allow people to still make it through to all the different classes. And so though we will be having a certain number of the free arrangement, and we are going to make sure that as many people as possible come on. But we are not punishing people for not coming early, no, but because we have now adopted social media currencies and their behavior on the market is different, so we need to really take that role. So if we pay you based on the behavior of eCash or HCX or Bitcoin, in this case, Bitcoin ABC, then we have to also change our packages in that arrangement, okay? Because the company is developing very fast. And so even the whole structure of how the whole packaging is going to be, but we're going to make sure that we still have the Class D, which can give up to 100 million people at least free shares. So that will happen, and that's very important for people to know. Even you guys, when you get money, you can help out other people. You can pay for them. I mean, you can't be selfish. You can say, no, I have something, I can pay for you. Something, at least you can join Class C, I pay for you 10,000, and that will be also good. So we will also be encouraging, even though the company is able to give people free shares. I mean, and again, now we're gonna, the way we do, we give you in terms of the coins that come through. So we just exchange with the company that is allowing us to adopt the coins, and then you get the coins as on a free basis. The way you guys are going to get the coins to trade out without paying anything. So that's the kind of arrangement that is going to happen. So you guys also have to think of how you can help as many people to really come on board, and because this is the only way we can help as many people to come on board. Now, the 3 million users are so lucky because we'll now be able to leverage the advertisement exchange. We'll be able to leverage the eCash, HCS coin for many people to be able to come on board. So that's going to be very powerful, and we can really get as many people as possible come on board. So our success strategy is very clear, and that makes you, because I really need to educate you to understand that. So when someone is telling you, oh, what about this project, you really need to understand the business model, how we're building out that strategy of success. And if you get to understand that, you will understand that you already have your money in the pocket. It's just an event for you to cash out. That's the only thing, okay? So it's very, very clear that we are driving the most successful business model that is working for all of these other people or platforms, and we're trying to bring it to you in a much more easier way and waking you up, because now you've been sleeping. We're waking you up and tell you this is what is going to happen, and you get through that process. And once you get through that process, you're going to be very, very successful, okay? Having an affluent life is going to be a right. There's no excuse to say you're going to remain poor. Now it's going to be your right to be a successful person with a sustainable personal income that comes through you because of being a co-owner in Weownomy. So it's just very powerful. It's a right. It's no longer that you see a car and you say, oh, I can't even buy that. Oh, I wish that person was my father. Well, no, it's your right. And it's now just an event for you to be able to get your payment. And what that event means, just do your KYC. Let's get the wallet, and that's it. Let's do our job. Do your part, we do our part, and you're going to be successful, okay? Now, this is very, 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 very important. When we do things, you need to understand what this is all about, okay? So the share of social media users by gender, this is January 2020, okay? So female globally, and you can see North America, that's 52, female, that's around 40, it's 52%. It comes to South America, they even come to Southern Africa. It's like we're equal. Male and female mostly use social media by gender. And just look at all this, and just imagine Weownomy is in all of these countries. What is that impact? It means you guys who are the very first one in Weownomy, by the time we spread out to all these other places, you're going to be very, very successful. I don't want to hype it, but I just want to tell you the truth. This is a live business model that has people that are waiting to join. It's not a push thing. We're not pushing anyone. That's why we want to even give it for free, because we know as people come through, the business model is going to be very, very, very strong, okay? And it will change the dynamics of different countries, especially in Africa. You can solve a lot. Social media should not be seen as a place to just idle. It should now be seen as a proper place whereby you can be proud to make money for just being on a social platform called Weownomy, okay? Rather than someone saying, oh, he's just idling on the phone, he's on WhatsApp, he's doing that and that. But now you're being paid for that time of what you're doing on our platform, okay? So that's very important. So the share of web traffic, 53%, mobile phones, this now talks about Weownomy charge. So just imagine we have the traffic. What will that mean? On laptops, it's 44. On tablets, 2%, on other devices, 0.07%. Use of mobile apps by category, chat apps, WhatsApp and the rest, 89%. So there's going to be a lot input coming in. Social networking apps, 89%. Entertainment, 65%. Games, 47%. Shopping, 66%. Music apps, 52%. Maps, 65%. Bank apps, 35%. Dating apps, 11%. Health and fitness, 26%. Share of time spent on mobile apps by category. Average time someone spends using mobile devices each day is 3 hours, 40%. Share of mobile time spent on social communication, 50%. So the more time people are spending, and you imagine that time you spend on Weownomy platform, that's amazing, and it brings in a lot of money. So this is our business model, my people. You should be able to understand that it's very critical. Share of mobile time spent in video entertainment, 21%, on games, 9%, and on other kind of apps, 19%. And then daily time spent on social media, Philippines is #1, Colombia follows, Brazil follows, Nigeria #4, Indonesia #5, Mexico #6, Kenya #7, Argentina #8, South Africa #9. No wonder even South Africa, they are #1 on Weownomy. Saudi Arabia #10, Ghana #11, Egypt 12, United Arab Emirates follows, Thailand, Turkey, Malaysia, Russia, Morocco, India, and then worldwide. So it goes on like that. So it shows you that don't joke with social media business. Now it has become business. We've been idling. It has been a business for 1%. Now this is a business for the 99% of you who have been missing out. Now you're going to start to cash out. It's now getting into your minds. Your first cash out is going to be excited, but it's going to be a routine. You're cashing out monthly, okay? Because social media business, Weownomy social media business is business of paying you, okay? And that's why we're doing all that needs to be done and looking at what others have been doing, but bringing it to you. We do our best just for you. You are like our boss, okay? So, but the other way around, it has been done just for the top people, very small elite people who are 2-3%, who have been benefiting globally. And people waste a lot of time, TikTok and all these other things, for entertainment. There's no time for entertainment. It should be paid for, okay? So that's very important that I've told you that. Now, Facebook audience overview. This is now the Facebook advertisement exchange. Listen to this. The potential number of people that marketers can reach using adverts on Facebook. #1, 1.95 billion number of people that Facebook reports can be reached with adverts on Facebook. Listen to that. Do they monetize those people? 1.95 billion, and those should be the co-owners. 2, 32% share of population aged 13 that marketers can reach with adverts on Facebook. Plus 1% quarter-on-quarter change in Facebook advertising reach. 44% percentage of its advertising audience that Facebook reports is female. And then 56% percentage of advertisement audience that Facebook reports is male. So that's how I'm telling you, Weownomy Advertisement Exchange is just getting started. That's also another income earner that is coming. And that's what is going to change the music industry in Africa, the film industry in Africa, any creative content that comes out is now going to be different because of Weownomy, okay? So the profile of Facebook advertising, 13 to 17 years old, they have those percentages, 2.5 to 3.1%. 18 to 24 years old, that is 10% to 14%. 25 to 34, that is 13% to 19%. That's, they're grouping them, female and male. And then 35 to 44 is 7.6 to 9%. So you see, mostly they're targeting the youth between 25 and 34. Okay, so that is something. So Reddit is another platform, which also has 430 million people who use it worldwide. 7.1% share of population aged 13. Imagine they're starting at 13 years, to really monetize the time of 13 years old people, youth. Okay, year-on-year increase on a monthly active Reddit users, that's 30%, and numbers of new posts published, 199 million, annual increase in the number of comments, plus 37%. But there's nothing that talks about those comments being paid for. So just look at what we have here when you see the numbers that are being communicated and what we intend to do. Pinterest audience is 169%, people that use reports that can be reached with adverts on Pinterest. Share of population age 13 to that marketers can reach with adverts on Pinterest, 2.8%. Quarter-on-quarter change in Pinterest advertising reach, 12%. So you see, all of them make a lot of money from advertising. That's what I'm telling you guys. Weownomy is just getting started. The payouts is not advertising, but we're just getting started by making sure that we do something wonderful in that area as well. Okay, there's this Sina Weibo one, which has 497 million. Imagine all these social media platforms all have all these different users there, and so that means one day, not very far, and that should be by next year, we can be able to grow up to 500 million users. And that's amazing, amazing, amazing. It means you'll never go poor again in your life if you're Weownomy, okay? And that means even for many others who are coming on board. The world's most visited website, Google, followed by YouTube, gmail.com, Facebook, Baidu.com, and all that. I think the other time we checked out with Nadel Tebele, we checked out Weownomy website. It had more than 12,000 visits. Okay, and I think it was some time ago, 3 weeks, we should have more than that. So we're growing, and these guys having millions, and definitely we are also getting there very soon. Absolutely. Online content activities, 90%. People watch online videos and listen to music, 70%, listen to online radio stations, 47%, listen to podcasts, 41%. All of these are areas that Weownomy wants to monetize, okay? And Weownomy social network is amazing, amazing, and is for real. It's not just something that people think it's just a name. It's not a name. It's a really powerful personal social network that is growing very fast. Of all of these networks that have been there, none of them is growing as fast as Weownomy. We're not saying they should be like us. It's just because the whole infrastructure of social media is now well established. So it's very easy for us to now get through and, expand and grow so quickly, because we have all the uniqueness that is in the market. By the time Facebook came out, there was no crypto market. There was no any of this different. But now the other powerful point why Weownomy is going to grow so fast is the demographics globally, the challenging, the timing of COVID, the timing of everything that is surrounding Weownomy at this moment is so amazing. And that's how it's so very easy for us to really grow very fast and to have a lot of people who are passionate. As people don't just really come to Weownomy because of money, but again, there's so many factors that Weownomy has brought on the table that makes people to identify with it and to see that the company can really provide them what they can do much more better. And I think through what the platform can offer, we can uplift so many of these African countries to really make sure that they come through. There's so many challenges that we believe through social media, most of the companies, most of our nations, and across the world, there will be a great understanding that the social media can really solve a lot of business. Social media is not just about interacting, connecting with your family and friends and, clicking on those pictures and stuff. It's more about really building your personal social income lives. And that's what our business model is all about. And being creative to really be able to show a lot. As you start to get money, you also have to be creative and really market your countries, market what you can be able. People can now even be able to visit, tour countries there, as I've just seen the pictures that I'm going to show you next in the slides. This is one of the wonderful ways that people can use the platform in a very creative way. So we have, this is in Swatini, most of the members, some of the pictures, they have very beautiful pictures. I was able to just pick a few of them, and it shows you how passionate they are sitting around and, really embracing the vision and all sharing with others the vision of Weownomy and what it is. And I think this is very powerful. You can see how inspiring they are with other people in there. And I'm very, very, very happy that you guys are coming up there, and I'll be able to be posting as many pictures as possible to just show the different activities, what you guys are doing. And you guys are very, very amazing. Then we also have Namibia. Namibia is a darling of Weownomy. These guys love Weownomy so much. I really appreciate you. And all the time they keep calling me. They call me 24 hours in the morning, at night. They're just talking about Weownomy. So just see the enthusiasm in Namibia with Weownomy. This is amazing, amazing. Yeah, it has never happened in the history of the world. And this starts like this, and it will go across the whole world. And so Namibia, you guys really love Weownomy, and Weownomy will never let you down. So it's very, very, very amazing what you guys are doing in Namibia and also in other countries. And I think by sharing this love that you guys are doing, it also inspire others that don't feel ashamed being part of marketing Weownomy. Weownomy is you and me, and Weownomy is what is going to change our African continent. So as many people have always wanted to know what can really change the continent, this is the only way the continent will be able to get a better way out of the challenges that we have, war, poverty, and all these other issues that we have, in a very, very peaceful way, by the way, without all the arrangements that have been very chaotic. Everything has been tried in the continent and it has failed. But let us do the best that we can with Weownomy, and you'll see for yourself how quickly rapid results will happen as fast as possible. So I'm very, very, very excited with how all our Weownomy co-owners are doing and what they're doing in the best way possible, and they go out and really make sure that they do amazing things. So it's amazing, and we salute you guys and keep doing the best. You're not only just marketing Weownomy, but the whole world is getting to see what you guys are doing, because a lot of traffic goes through our YouTube videos, and so many people that have had watching them, and they're really, really, very, very, very happy. So thank you very much. You guys have made Weownomy be what it is, and we are very excited to really be able to share what you guys are doing, and that's very, very powerful. So it's a mission. Weownomy is a way of life, and that is going to really change quite a number of things. So with that, I normally like to always come on this slide and just give you a very important development that we have here, so that you guys can also be able to see what kind of developments going on. So let me just share with you the current arrangements that we have in terms of, okay. So I will start with Weownomy chart. So it's very important before we launch in November to be able to see exactly what it is, what we have, what is happening with the development of Weownomy. So this is gonna be the Weownomy chart, the login sections. So they have a different. So you start from here. You're able to see the iterations of the different logins here. They are very, very, very beautiful backgrounds there. Okay. So every time they have something that is being added on. So I don't just keep showing you the same stuff, but I also show you the different arrangements, because as you see this, initially it was like this. Okay. So it looked like this. Okay. And so they go on improving them. They go on improving them. And they start by using, you can see like this one. So they're just doing them the way it was, that. Okay, you see. So you can see that. So that's how they started. And here can be able to see the call area, how it will look like when you're calling someone. Okay. And then it will have a background whereby some of the pictures are blurred. And there's something that I saw here which was very interesting for me. And I think it's also very interesting for you. So this is you can see how much money you earn just by using Weownomy chart. And then you can also be able to transfer it. So we can integrate eCash, HC coin and all that. So by the way, once the launch happens, it's going to change a lot of your personal income life. So what you guys are starting with this month is it's just like just getting started, but it's not like the real course meal or something like that. But once now the launch and you start to use the app, oh my God, this is going to be something very interesting for you, because everyone will be just trooping into Weownomy chat, and I can assure you we have a very great future ahead of us, and you're blessed. So when someone asks you, is this for real? Yes, it's for real, because we really I've just taken you through the statistics. I've shown you there's so many different social media platforms, but all of them have over 490 million people on them. So just imagine we're not so different. We're also going to get as many people, because we are strategically positioned to actually be the best. Okay. And so just know that is very important. Yeah, while we have all that, so that's very important. So now this is how Weownomy chat will look like. It's amazing, and you are going to see a great deal. And as I've told you, there's a lot of different developments that are coming through with Weownomy chat. So you can't believe that you are an owner of such a platform, not just a user, but you are practically an owner of such a platform, which pays you for such a great deal. Just imagine you own WhatsApp and what that means for you. And it's amazing to be an owner of a business that is actually going to do a great deal for you, your loved ones, and for many years to come. You'll always remember that with just that little amount that you invested, you definitely came up through successful, and you have a business that is going to be there, a business that is going to change a lot of your loved ones, countries, and this is amazing. So as you know, Weownomy pays you for using it. So there's going to be a wallet, and you'll have this kind of amounts in your wallet that you can transfer, and you can develop your country just by being on social media. So just being on social media you'll now be able to develop your country, your communities, your family. It's no longer a job. It's now a way of life of making money by being on a social media platform, in this case, Weownomy. Okay. Now, the other part that I'm taking you is what? The web, Weownomy web, especially to mobile, Weownomy mobile first. And you've seen that quite a lot of people now, are able to using the phone. So this is our login. The login of the web is beautiful, and you know, it's amazing what we have here. Okay, so this is how it looks like. And if you want to compare the login, let me just do that. Okay. So let me just close this. Okay, so that you see, this is how the login of Facebook looks like. Okay, and this is the login of Weownomy. This is how it will look like. So you've seen the one of Facebook, okay, and now you can see the one of Weownomy. So we are in serious business, co-owners. We are not here playing games. We have a proper international or global business for information. Okay, so just see what is happening and see the passion of our developers, what they're putting into this, into both. So every day Weownomy is changing, and having this platform so is powerful. It shows you are not a small co-owner. You are powerful. You are actually changing day by day. As all these developments come in, and as this is all delivered, you can actually see what your money is doing. It's being invested properly and being put into proper use to make sure that for your many years to come, until your dying day, this business, you'll always be proud of it, that this is the business that I got participated in. Because many people participate in many things, but they don't even understand what it is, apart from being told you're going to get this money, you're going to do. But this is a business that explains to you its business model, shows you how you are going to get the money, and walks you every week to educate you clearly. So we're not just selling you hype, we're showing you by actually, educating you about other established businesses like Facebook and other social media platforms, what they're doing out there. So it's very important you understand that you have the best in what you got to participate in Weownomy. So that's very, very important for you to really appreciate and see that day by day, we have something that is clearly being set up and being developed, and actually what is creating the best solution and what is going to change not only your personal income lives, but your investment as a co-owner is going to change other people's lives. As you are happy, just know that you're also making another person happy by us working with you together to develop Weownomy. Okay, so Weownomy is not a slogan. It's a proper business. Tell people out there, this is proper business. We are not here to play games. We are here to change lives. And those lives are getting step by step to realize that this is going to be a lifetime opportunity for them. And as they devolve and as they get to participate with us, their lives will change. So I know most of you really want to have your personal income lives change, and that is the first agenda. But what you don't know, that every time you make that contribution, it's not only contribution for yourself, but for other people who are out there that are going to be able to participate with us. Okay, so that is very, 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 very important for your information. And we appreciate you guys, and we want you guys to continue to do the best that you're doing, and know that the whole of your future just before you has already changed, because very few people can be able to see such projects. Other people, like, imagine if you were just like the way I'm showing you, if you had the same opportunity seeing TikTok devolve behind the scene, because this is what I'm showing you, just behind the scene, what we're developing. You're so proud to see it, so that by the time you start to use it, you'll say, I was in one of those Zoom meetings and I was seeing everything being developed in front of my eyes. Okay, and that's very important. When you are in the groups, you should be able to understand that we have a proper business. It's not a fly-by-night. It's a unique global business. So we're not just throwing slogans around here, but we have, and that's why you see we have unique partners who are coming on our board, because they see what is coming and they're very excited as well, just like the way you're excited with what we have here. Okay, and so even when you guys, you see all these new things we're introducing, just take it with good heart, because this is what is coming to change your personal income lives. And we are doing it to help you become a better person and to help you achieve the best. And one day when you'll be counting your $1 million, you will know it's not just luck. It's part of something that we have developed through educating you, through sharing with you, because most of the people will never have this opportunity that you have right now by witnessing history before your eyes. And this is very, very, very powerful as you witness this before your eyes, and it makes you understand how entrepreneurs work and how important you also become an entrepreneur just within the Weownomy ecosystem. So it's very, very, very powerful for you to really get to participate, and your time is also appreciated. Your love for Weownomy is highly appreciated, and Weownomy is going to return a great deal more than you can imagine possible, because we designed it that way to make it easier. So the other thing is that we're also going to have a marketplace. So this is the marketplace of Weownomy Advertisement Exchange, where people will be able to sell their merchandises and stuff and all that. And we will be able to monetize it with the Advertisement Exchange. So it's amazing, amazing, and beautiful as well, what is being offered globally, the solutions that are coming in through. And I think you are excited, and this is amazing, 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 and you're blessed. So when I tell people I'm humbled and excited, I see what I'm currently showing you, and I am seeing what the kind of the same vision Facebook owners had, Snapchat had, TikTok had is the same experience we are seeing today. What you are listening, what you're watching, that is the same experience. So it should never forget this experience. When you hear tomorrow Weownomy is one of the popular social media platforms there, you should always remember that everything starts simple, and before you know it, it's going to be a household name, and before you know it, you are now going to be someone who will be respected, because you're going to be all included in the Hall of Fame. All the very first shareholders who will be paid will be included in the Hall of Fame. These are the guys who started. These are the guys who went in when they did not know what they were investing in. They just went in, but for some reason, the whole project is now all over. You are the guys who are going to do all these countless interviews, not the CEO alone. You're the guys who are going to stand out there and talk and explain your experiences with this project, okay? And that's very, very amazing. With that said, I'm very excited, as I always tell you, and I just think it's very, very grateful to have you guys spend all your time. Some people say that my presentation take hours, but I don't know. These are all historical moments when we have to do all these presentations, because I have a lot of stuff that I do have all across the week. So I do need to share with you. And so I cannot share with you within 1 minute and then I say, oh, it's all over. Now I take my time to prepare this, kind of like presentation to really take you through what is very important. So with this, I do have a very important item to share here. This is because most of the people, okay, just let me do share just a copy of something that I wanted to show the content creators. They've been waiting for this for so long. I think let me have it for them. Okay, so this is what I'm going to share with you. So this is the Platform Content Partner Program Agreement. It's for creators and for those ones, for everyone, a user-owned agreement. And it's something like 15 pages. This is what all the content creators who are out there, who have been presenting us with all the information, all the musical ads, brochures, whatever you've been doing. As I told you, that Weownomy is designed to make sure that we pay you for using it. I did this on the 29th of July, but I did a lot. I like going through what I provide you and making sure that I do come up with something which is very powerful. So tomorrow you'll be able to read very carefully this, and it has all the important information that you require to understand. But I just read this. It says, this is a content creation agreement is made by and between the undersigned, the content creator, referred to as you or the creator, and Weownomy Platform Corporation, a Delaware corporation. Delaware is based in the United States. So this agreement is effective as of the date you execute this agreement. A, Weownomy owns, operates, and controls the personal social network platform and Weownomy Advertisement Exchange with a promotional website located. So the website that you guys are seeing is a promotional website. There's going to be a website for Weownomy Chat, website for Weownomy Web, which is different, like from the designs I've shown you, it will come. But for now, the website that we have is Weownomy.global, that's the promotion one, and provides subscription services through such website. So B, you are a user of the tools and services made available on Weownomy Personal Social Network website, and your use of the website is governed by the terms of service published on and governing the website. So we also have a privacy policies there, which you can read as updated from time to time in accordance with the terms thereof. C, Weownomy desires to engage you in accordance with the terms of this agreement, the engagement, to create professional, quality, custom brand integrated content in order to promote a specific brand, in particular, Weownomy Personal Social Network. So initially, you're all going to be signed up to do all the work that you're doing. Like, for example, the work that I've just shown you from Eswatini, what they've been doing, that you can be paid for that. The work that you've been doing, the Namibians going around with all that presentation, that is content. That is content. You can, once you sign this, once you just go out, just know that the company will be able to pay you for doing that. So it's not just any kind of marketing just to say, oh, thank you, you're nice and stuff like that. So the company is going to really give you a very clear, and I think that the IT team, they've put up even a calculator on the dashboard. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I've seen some people talked about it. So if you're doing something, everything will be calculated in there, and you can monetize your time with what you're doing even before the Weownomy chat is out. So that's good news, and you'll have all this kind of an arrangement in the agreement. And so the agreement is so detailed, and I'll be able to share it with you tomorrow. You can go through it. And then the agreement also of Muzanzi, that one is not for public, it's between us and Muzanzi. But if he wants, they can come out and share it with public. But this one is just for the content creators. That's why I'm sharing it. And then also for the users, we'll also be able to have it shared. And once we sign these agreements, we can now officially launch the Weownomy Ad Exchange and get started as fast as possible. And we want to launch the Weownomy Ad Exchange this very month of August. So the agreement is live. All of you content creators, you've been very patient. And once you sign this, now you're in business to really do a great deal with the company, and you can read it. And we can also have Skypes with the content creators. I've already contacted Muzanzi, and I think he has already shared an email whereby all the different content, including the one I've had, I'm going to also share with him so that we can now really get everything in a proper arrangement. We're also going to have a unique account on Weownomy Advertisement Exchange. The website is live. We just need to have a specific Zoom meetings with the content creators or anyone. By the way, content is not only musicians, but any kind of form of work that you do out in form of marketing Weownomy. We're going to explain to you the natures of different content arrangements that you guys can do out there, and you sign that so that you know you're now going to be on a very unique payroll using the digital currencies, eCash, HCX, and you're going to be happy to really be able to support the company, do what you do, and know that Weownomy Advertisement Exchange will now be paying people from the content and any other arrangements that the content creators are doing using that Weownomy calculator, which is powerful. So with that said, we are moving very steadily, but very fast to really make sure that we do the best and accomplish it. So we are not saying just because people are going to be paid on the 18th August, now we are relaxing, we have won. We have to go through the advertisement exchange. We have a lot of work that is awaiting us for the launch of Weownomy Chat. And I think now, once the content creators sign this, they should be able to, because you've been on my neck, in wanting to know when is when. And I think now you'll have this and you can actually go through. And once you go through that, you sign that, then we will give you what they call work order. So work order is what exactly you'll be required to do, and how you'll be paid for and stuff like that, so that we don't have any any challenges. So all the content that you guys have made will now also be considered as part of the work orders, and then it will be reviewed accordingly based on the new agreement that is coming through. And if that work order, according to what you have, if they require some kind of changes or stuff like that, but the company will try to be very lenient, because we know most of our content creators don't have money. And so the company will try and make sure that they're lenient. Then there's also going to be the virtual social media agreements. Those ones are also going to follow the same arrangement, because they're also content related. So they will also be signed in a different, unique way as a content arrangement. And so the work order of a social virtual media agency is different from a work order of a musician, from a work order of an artist. I mean, people who are involved in film, and then from work order for those ones who are just doing marketing out there. So all that will be, strategically, made much more easier. From the work order of a listener who's just listening on a radio station to be paid for listening, that's also a work order. So all that will be set up in a very unique way. And that's now taking us to the next phase of earning using Weownomy Advertisement Exchange. That's amazing. The very first one is definitely what is coming out on the 18th. Then the next one is Weownomy Advertisement Exchange, and we're going to have the brands and stuff like that. And so we're going to have those specific Zooms whereby we train people how to deal with specific work orders, so that we don't have confusion. When you do something, we look at it, and then there's going to be a team which will go through it. So initially it was the CEO who was dealing with the content and stuff like that. But now, once I institute the advertisement exchange, my work remains just strategic. Make sure that the funds are available, make sure that the payouts are done in a very good way. But now the content and other stuff will also have a team that will be looking at it, and that will be working together with Mzansi, radio, television, because that's where the whole content will be going. And I think that will be very, very interesting for you guys to really work ahead and see that. So with that said, I would like to go back to the presentation, and I think we have some few slides to complete. I've just, because this slide was mainly to discuss about the partnership agreement, and I've really made it very clear for you to know that everything is fine with that. Okay. Now, as we close, we do have, I think, the virtual media agencies. I've just also mentioned they're going to have a content agreement. That is also like a content that you guys are working on, and very critically, we're putting. I already have that email. I've not been in touch with the virtual agencies, especially the networkers and all that. So we're going to put an email so that all of those ones who have already, I've seen some emails that have been coming through my official email, but I'm going to, the ones we're giving you is admin@Weownomy Global. We'll write it. I'll write it in a letter tomorrow and share it in the groups, so that you can just write and say, I'm interested, or you paid, or something like that, so that we can also offer you those agreements. And also the ones who already qualified will also be the ones who qualified initially with the 30s and they have not been paid. We have also arranged for that. You'll also be paid. That's not going to be a problem. And who else? And also those ones who are ready to get started with 10,000 virtual agency membership, working with 100, with the free program, the Class D free program. So we also need to really have that Zoom meeting with the virtual social media, so that we see how many have got started, and if you're not yet started, how is your strategy? how can we support you, stuff like that. And especially in different countries, we need those virtual agencies to be very, very, very vibrant. And I think that's going to be very powerful. But they do have a content agreement that you can assign with us to get them started, to have their branded website. They're going to be paid as well by the Weownomy Advertisement Exchange. And I think that's going to be good to really get started. So all the social virtual media agencies will also be paid immediately. We have cleared with the payouts on the 18th August. We're going to go with you guys, and for the content also agreements for the musicians and all other difference will also do the same. So as we focus on the payouts that are coming out on the 18th, so the next payouts will be for you guys, okay? So that's going to be good, and you will be paid through the eCash and HCX coin, okay? So I hope that is very good. I always love talking about the Pan-Africa Peace Accord, where I sit as a business attaché. They have a very special relationship with Weownomy because they are very, very passionate about what Weownomy do. And through the Pan-African Peace Accords, we can actually be able to deeply help to solve the African economies and the sustainable peace arrangements that are required. And more so, it's a vehicle where the African continent can be able to receive $10 billion initiative, with $2 billion that is going to be set aside after the launch of Weownomy Chat to actually see how we can work around all the different member countries that are affiliated with Weownomy in the continent of Africa. So that's amazing work that will come, but we need to prepare you to start to earn small. As you earn, then we can then trust you with people's money because they really want to see how the continent can develop. And I told them the only way the continent can develop is through the social media platform Weownomy, because all those projects can be brought on the platform, and then we can monitor them closely there and see how they really develop and how whatever is required, by asking our members in the different African countries what exactly they see that is required for any kind of development arrangement in those countries. And I think that's going to be something very, very powerful. So the Pan-African Peace Accord together with the Weownomy platform is a very wonderful, kind of integrated partnership that can deliver a lasting solution in the African continent. And that's very, very, very powerful to deal with the many challenges of war and poverty, and in a very practical way. So I think that is going to be wonderful. So thank you very much. And I'll be very happy to hear from you. And I hope you enjoyed the presentation. You took your time. We took late to get started, but you were all very patient. You know, your data is very important. But as you get to start to earn, you'll not get worried about data anymore. It will be something very easy to deal with. So with that said, we've just finished our presentation today, and that is what we had to share with you. And you guys are going to go back and get to download Paybito and get to do the KYC. The relatively said the whole process is easy, and at least you went through it, and we can also go through it. I'm also going to do the same KYC. I've just been using the demo side of it, and we get started and we focus. Let us do this so that we can get our payouts in order. Thank you very much, and let us hear from you. What are your thoughts, and what do you have to say about our presentation today. And as I've always told you, that our presentations are always disruptive. We keep on having all these new arrangements, but those new arrangements are just to really strengthen you. I love your energy. I do see all the comments, and I'm very far. By the time I see you guys commenting, I'm very far. So today I've just brought you to where you're supposed to be, and with this new arrangement, and I think you can access the percentage of what you guys, and I appreciate your prayers, I appreciate your kind words, and I appreciate also your concerns when you're talking in there. I cannot be able to comment all the time. I do take all those concerns, all your ideas, all your comments, and then I have the presentation, and I hope this presentation has helped to answer quite a great deal of your concerns, and you can be able now to really focus and see what we can be able to accomplish. Thank you very much, and hope you guys are excited. Stay excited. This is going to be a very wonderful journey for many years. We're not just stopping on the 18th, we're just getting started. So just remember that. Don't get wasted just with 1 month. You have many years to live with this beautiful opportunity before you. Thank you very much. So on that Delta Billy, I'm done. Hopefully we can start to hear some of the questions from our beloved co-owners. Delta Billy. Nade?
Peter?
Are you tired? Yes. Your voice is very low.
Okay, that.
How
about now?
Yeah, no, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yes, madam. So I was just saying on Paybido, not sure whether it's a server error or what, but it seems like it cannot allow us to go through. I even talk to somebody to try and log in, but it's returning the same error. There's internal server error or something like that. So I
maybe they'll sort it.
Then we'll be able to now help people to quickly open their accounts.
Yes.
And also get verified.
Yeah. No, that is wonderful. And I think our people are happy, and we are now moving closer for their historical payments and see how they get excited. And I don't think most of them will remain in the groups. The groups will be so silent after people are paid. They will be so silent. But let's watch and see how they come through.
Yes, Matt. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Maybe some people would like to ask questions, and let's hear what they have to say. Daddy?
Yes, but I'm trying to request them to unmute here.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you, my CEO, and good evening to Mr. Untitled.
Good evening.
My name is Tumelo. I'm in Botswana, Actually, I have a few questions. I think this one's, I'm just happy that it was a very productive meeting indeed. And
Thank you.
I'm just happy that the date for the 18th is not changed. So we are
Yeah.
going to be happy. They're not going to kill us.
No, there's nothing. They're just going to get excited.
So I just wanted to ask you, Mr. CEO, when is
Mm.
the cut date for the 18th? For the
Now,
audit?
yeah, no, the cut date now is going to depend on how many of the KYCs are done, because once we have all the KYC of the 30,000, and the cut date will be announced. I think even by tomorrow, if Untitled can be able to, and the team to be able to just tell us how many people they can confirm, and we can have the list. Okay, let us say starting on Monday, the list will start to be populated in the groups in PDF format so that people can really know quickly. So we want to start to do things a little bit quick so that we are able even to know whom are we giving the new coin for them to be able to have the payouts in order. So it's very, very important. Starting by Monday, we should have at least a list out there so that those ones who have any kind of disputes, we can then be able to really attend to that quickly.
Okay, sir. Yes, I understand. So we are talking about 30,000 only. I'm not sure because we are around 60 now. So I wanted to understand who is going to go in and who is not going to go in.
Oh yeah, I think there's a list, and the Delta Bill showed me the other time. I think even the 30,000, we have slightly some few people to really hit 30,000. So maybe like a couple of 100 or 200 or something like that, if I'm not wrong. But they will confirm. But again, there's no problem, provided even when you have above 30,000, it's fine, because still the coins they're going to give us is 1 billion. But we're just saying we're just prioritizing class A, B, and C at the moment. So if we have even 40,000 before the 18th, there's no problem, because we just get those digital assets and we put them there on your wallet, and that's it. So it depends the verification. Do we have all of them verified? Yeah, once we have them verified, it doesn't matter whether it's 30,000 or 40,000.
Okay, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
I understand clearly now. And
Yeah.
now the other one I think is for Ntatele Tebele. I have a great concern on the top ups that we are doing.
Yeah.
People are not getting their top ups, and so it's very difficult. There's this other one that changed her. In fact, she corrected her ID, and then after she corrected, then the certificate went off her dashboard. So I'm so concerned on how she's going to get paid, how she's going to, because it happened last month. She paid on the 28th.
Okay.
If I'm not, and until today we are writing help desk, nothing. So I'm so concerned about it, and the top ups. These two things really is a big concern.
Actually, what I discussed with Ntatele, we wanted to get just the support team just to deal with those ones specifically who have those critical problems. Those ones who are saying my certificate is supposed to be 2,000. I'm seeing 1,000. Your situation, so that they can just only prioritize on those critical ones, like what you're saying. Then we shouldn't have problems, because right now they're receiving as many requests coming in. But if we can prioritize and make sure that at least we have some, a small number of a support team that can just deal with those critical problems, then, because there are not so many, at least then you get done, and then you get to enjoy your 18th. I think that's very, very critical.
Yes, it's very critical. So I have so many of them in my team that are really concerned. about
that is going
that.
to.
And this other one with the certificate that has really gone out of her dashboard really. And that is my 30th person who qualified me. So I'm also worried that maybe I'll be disqualified, you know.
I know it will not happen, definitely. So at least if I think that should also start as they compile the list of people who are going to be on the list. By the same week, we should have also the support team just dealing with those specific people who actually need that urgent attention, so that we don't mix you up with so many other different people asking the different other issues, but we just want to have people who can be helped specifically, so that within 2 to 3 days issues should be resolved.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
I think that's all from me. Thank you so much, Mr. CEO.
Thank you, Brad.
Good evening. Good evening, sir.
Evening. Hi, how are you?
I'm blessed. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Thank you for such a great presentation, sir. My name is
Thank
Jennifer
you.
from South Africa.
Thank you, Jennifer, for your appreciation.
Thank you, Mr. Litevele, for such a hands-on for this presentation. Thank you, sir. Okay, my question is just, I think, a follow-up of the last speaker. So you spoke about giving or paying 30,000 people. Is it gonna be according to the certificate number or according to the verification of the new app that we're using?
I think that's a very good question, because I think according to the verification can really answer that question, because now they have to tell us that all of the numbers that are numbers of people who have been verified, and then we are able to get them the HSC coins. So what we need to do, the good thing, we are partnering with them, I mean especially the IT team. So we will want to make sure that first of all our IT team will release a list. That list should have people to confirm that yes, even when I verify, I am on the list, and then it should be quick. So our team will help us on that by Monday or Tuesday, and then make sure that you go through the KYC. So the KYC, then once the KYC is done, then for you, you're ready to get your coins and get paid.
Okay, then. Okay, so and then the other thing is the last speaker also spoke about the top up. Then I would like to know, let's say you're in class B and then you top up with another 1,000. Is it gonna be the initial amount times 2, or there's another way you are going to work around it?
Okay, no, for class, for class C 1,000, I think it's around 160, and then for class if you have 2,000, that is 260. If you have 3,000, 360. If you have 4,000, 460. So you're going to be paid in that arrangement. And, and then now, the way the arrangement is, for class C 1,000, you have 1,500 of the coins. So 1,500 of the coins times $9 or times $8. You actually get the same amount which you're supposed to get as if eCash has been activated. So something like 168,000. So I think write it down and then provide it to the groups in a letter so that they can see what exactly class C, together with those ones who put 2,000, 3,000, that arrangement, and also for class B, there are those ones who put 10,000, others who put 20,000. So in that arrangement, we'll also be able to detail it so that you can be able to know exactly what you expect to get on the 18th.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate it, and I'm grateful for answering all my questions. Thank you.
Great, thank you.
Good evening. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, and yourself, Mr. CEO?
Yes, I'm great.
Oh, it is so wonderful to come into these Zoom meetings every time. We are so excited to come running.
Thank
Just
you.
to come listen. Oh, it is so wonderful. I
Yeah.
am also Jennifer. I'm calling from Rustenburg in the Northwest Province in South Africa.
Okay, thank you so
Um,
much, Jennifer.
I really appreciate everything, Ntate, because alleviating poverty has been a cry, and for God to give us you to take
Yes,
this up, it must have been a massive, massive task for you. It's not just a one-day thing. We really
absolutely.
thank God. And as you speak about prayers, that's what we are all about.
Yes.
Prayer
No,
is
that
the
is,
best that leads us.
yes.
I've got only one question.
Yeah.
I've gone through the letters that you have sent, speaking that after the 18th, the prices are changing. Let me talk about Class C. From Class C, it won't be 1,000 rand anymore, but
Yeah.
it will be 10,000.
Yes.
Now, what I want to know is what happens to what happens to the Class D? Because they are Class D. If they want to move up into Class C, they don't have money yet. So it means they cannot join until they get paid in November because they don't have anything. We are having them on Class D because you say, this is for everybody. Let's help people who have gone out to the rural areas, to our families, but they cannot come up with the 10,000 rand to come into Class C, which means they will wait until November when they are paid.
And what is happening? Okay, November they were going to wait because they only have very few shares, and it's 500. But now they have 6,000. If they sell at least 500, because what we want immediately, the very first group is paid. If they can sell 500, that's a lot of money. Let me say even 100. So 100, if you sell $9, you have $900. And that definitely we can. If they sell $500 out of 600, I think they have, let's say, it's a lot, $5,000. That's over 50,000. So they can, yeah, they can easily upgrade to, to Class C.
Okay, what you mean is that they can sell that in November. That's what I want to know, in November.
Now, what we can do if they want to upgrade, especially for upgrading purposes, we can allow them to sell at least a portion, probably 300 or 500 of those. So, and then automatically they will now be given the same arrangement. You'll have the same HC coins to be able to cash out, but for the upgrading purposes. But for them to be able to benefit and use that money the way they want, it has to be in November. But for upgrading purposes, we can allow them that provision to sell that on the market, and then they can be able to upgrade to Class C.
Okay. Thank you very, very, very much, Mr. CEO. May God bless you. And your team there, we really appreciate you. And for you too, we are really praying that, hey, come the 18th. I pray God that I am, CEO, I pray that I'm in the 30,000, or else I'm going to end up in the IC. What are you going to do?
Everything is going to be fine. Hi, how are you?
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
Yes, I'm good, CEO. How are you that side?
I'm good. How are you?
Yes, thank you very much. I'm Pedro and calling from Botswana.
Yes. Happy to
I've got two questions that I want to ask. The first one is about the platform, the new
Yes.
platform Paybito.
Yes.
I think I have registered already when you were already introducing it.
Oh, that's great. What did you, were you successful?
Yes, it was successful, but now the problem I wanted to go for the KYC, but the minute that the second that I gave to search for the document, it took me out for the reason of security. I think all the platforms are almost like that.
Yeah.
But now, in order for it to access, since I have I've tried to log in until now, it is not able to log in. It's very difficult. I don't know what's the problem.
Oh, but the good thing we have now a team, we can work with them together. And so we'll raise any urgent question like what you're saying.
Okay.
Starting even because they told, I think even we can write to them by tomorrow and raise that quickly. We have like direct emails to tell them that, no, this is what we're experiencing. Can you come to the attention? Yeah. And if you can share with us your email that you have used on that platform, then they can quickly resolve that.
Okay, where can I send it, the email?
Peter?
Yes, Nade.
Yes, on that, I think I also faced the same challenge.
Okay.
We reach out to support to make sure that everybody, they resolve it for everybody. If we can say people should send emails, it will be a lot for us. But let us just reach out to support and make sure that they attend to the problem that is at hand now. But I can say that for everybody, the platform is simply down. So we'll look into that. We'll make sure that they are able to cope with. Maybe there was an increase in terms of people who went to it, try to register. So maybe we'll find out. We'll make a report tomorrow to make sure that the problem is solved.
Okay. Now the second question is that it's another platform that you have introduced, the one of Equibank.
Yes.
Yes. So I wanted to register, but according to the message that you sent recently, you have been saying that what you call the Weownomy is the one which is going to pay the fees and everything.
Yeah.
But now my question is this: if like I can register right now, as long as Weownomy have not yet paid, are they not going to block that account again?
No, what is happening? We're going to have a unique partnership with them, whereby we're going to use our name, even though we're going to leverage Equibank, but we'll be using their name and their ecosystem. Their accounts will be there, but they'll be under the name of Weownomy. Okay. So when you register, you'll have the same interface like Equibank, but it's under the name of Weownomy. You open an account, you do everything. But the way they do their own thing is different, where they charge you 1,000 on our side. That will not be there. You just register as if you're just registering through a Weownomy bank, but using their interface. So we will have two interfaces, one in US and one which works with them. So that will be operational in September. But with Paybito, it can now quickly just come to your bank account in Botswana. So that will be
the problem I think we are facing, that kind of money, if it can come to my bank in Botswana, tomorrow I will be investigated and my account will be frozen. So I think I think the idea that you came with of crypto, it is really it is a good idea, because I think we can still use the cryptocurrencies, or there is no problem. There's no problem because we know how to cash, we know how to convert our crypto to the fiat money. So I think that one is not really a problem for us. The idea of a cryptocurrency, it's a good idea for us. It's a very good idea. But the problem, another problem with the Paybito also, like they say the proof of address. I think that one also in Botswana here we've got a bit of problem in that.
Okay. Yeah.
Repeat. I while we are on the issue of the Equibank, I think some of our shareholders they reached out to Equibank to maybe they wanted to verify whether we were having some sort of a contract or something. So there was an official complaint from Equibank whereby they wanted to say our people are reaching out to them. And so Jahola, what I wanted to make our shareholders aware is, in the case there is an official agreement or maybe a contract between us and another company, we normally share those contracts. But at some point, you'll find that we are just, looking into other platforms, trying to find, a platform that can work best for us. So I think people should not be quick to, now to rush to other companies and then try to investigate that, because now sometimes we are just exploring the platform. We don't have actually. In case we have agreement, it will be shared in the groups, in the website. It will be there, just like we did with, the Particip and all other platforms that we formulate an official agreement with. So there was like people who were now, reaching out to Equibank and all that. So it didn't appear for us. So I think it's important that we mention it in that day, that every time.
I cannot hear you. Huh? Hello?
Yes, Nare Petro.
Yes, I say you have been disappearing, but I've heard what you have said.
Okay, thank you very much. Yes, if you still have any question, you can ask me, and then we can also.
Yes, the last question is the one of the proof of address in Paybito, because in Botswana we've got that issue. We don't have any document that is really giving us access to, or that is having the proof of address, because we have been in many platforms, many people they had the same problem, so many people they have been having that challenge. I don't know how can we manage with Paybito in that area.
I saw the option of a bank statement. I think if you have a bank account, you can request a bank statement and upload it. I think that one will be easier for most people, because if we are to talk of the utility bills, normally it's not many people who can produce the utility bills, like the water bill, the electricity bill.
But maybe also in the proof of address, in the bank statement, they want to see the address as it is, because we had such a problem in one of the platform like that. We introduced the bank statement, but because they were not addressed, they completely rejected. And when we went to the bank said them they are not interested on those issues.
Yeah, but like the CEO has just explained with Paybito, now that we have the arrangement to actually partner with them, it will be easy for us to say, in the case where you are facing challenge in terms of getting verified, then it will be easy for us to actually find a way that can help our people, because we have your names, we have your list, and we can issue them the list to say these people are our shareholders. So in the case there is any problem verifying the accounts, then you can quickly get assistance. It's different from other platforms where now we don't have a direct contact with any of the the technical guys. But with this one, we have a direct contact to the technical guys who can be able to assist us. They actually promised that, and in all the meetings that we had, they were able to solve any issues that we had. So we are hoping that even going forward, they will be able to help us.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Wanda.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, CEO. Thank you very much, Tateli Tebele.
Okay.
Thank you.
How are you?
Fine, how are you? Thank you, Wanda. I would like to follow up on I think it's Medumelo's question with regards to certificates and where we corrected the wrong IDs. I didn't get your response on how we are going to be assisted. And I just also wanted to ask if there'll ever be, there was a live question and answer session where people were helped immediately. Would we ever have that platform, or can we suggest to have that platform? My second question is whether with HCX wallet address, can we still use for other people? Like if I register my kids or someone who can't register themselves, especially on Paybito, can we share?
Yeah, no, I think what you're saying is right. So if you're going to use for other people, so what we do, we can deposit a lot of those HCS coins on your side on behalf of other people. I think that, that can be possible. So you just tell us the arrangement of the people that you think cannot be able to go through the due diligence. And then if you go through, then we specifically deposit those coins on your wallet, which represents each of the other people that you talked about.
So I can just post their wallet in the back office, my wallet in their back office.
Yeah. And
okay,
then,
and then my last question.
I think also what will be needed, we will need to document some kind of an awareness that indeed you have that, so that there should also be a letter together with your wallet that indeed you're going to represent them.
Okay, maybe if you can create a format for such.
Yeah, absolutely. Create a format for such. Yeah, because I think your question answers a lot of, represents a lot of people who may not be able to go through. And that way it will be easier to have one person who's representing as many people as possible. It has to be trusted.
Yeah. Does Paybito have rent in their currency?
They do have US. They have the UAE, the Indian one. But I think we're going to ask them if they can also have the rand. I think it's very easy for them to have the rand as well.
Okay. So with regards to the problem of the certificate, I didn't get how you said that's going to be solved.
Okay, what we're doing is that if people who have all these challenges, and we've been seeing, we would like to have a few number of our support team to just deal on specific people who have problems like I paid 1,000 or 2,000, I got shares for 1,000, or those critical challenges, so that at least we get to know that all of them, because I hear a lot of those challenges coming in and again, but at least if we can have them resolved quickly, then it will help, because the support team is receiving a lot of these questions, many different questions, but at least if we can have a number of them who just specifically focus on a few of those challenges like yours, then I think it will help, so that we don't have them ignored, so they can really be helped as fast as possible.
Yes, because the 18th is approaching. We've been trying to solve this problem since July.
Yeah.
I don't know how quick it could be so that it's solved before the 18th. And the dashboard is up to date. The dashboard is up to date except for the certificate. And when I track the certificate, it says the ID is not recognized.
You're saying you tried what? What happened?
I tried to track certificate.
Yeah.
And then it says the ID is not recognized.
Oh, no, now it can, no, definitely such kind of situation should be able to be resolved as fast as possible. So starting on Monday, we can have a team which can really help out.
So how do we approach that team? How and when we approach that team, because we have created tickets, we have sent WhatsApps, we have sent emails, we have tried everything.
Yeah.
So how are we going to go about that topic resolve next week?
The Delta bill.
Peter?
Yeah.
On the issue of people who are having challenge upgrading their shares. I think like I've been saying that in our help desk there is we now have more hands like I promised. We have actually increased the number of people who are helping us on the help desk. And, response on the tickets has increased significantly. What I think we can do in order to quickly resolve the issue of people who are having the challenge with their shares not corresponding to their investment. For that one, just to treat it as a special case, we can create an email, share it with the shareholders where that it will only be dedicated for for the shares upgrade. You don't report any other problems. As for other problems that you have on the system, we still.
Yes, Natasha, but my problem is with the certificate and the not the shares. I'm not
so that one of having the problem with the certificate. Like I said, you updated your ID number, and then maybe the certificate went missing. That one we have our people who can be able to help you. On the support desk and as well as on the live chat, they can be able to attend to that issue. We are resolving so many of the similar cases. So what I wanted us to treat as a special case was this one of people who are saying their shares that appear on the dashboard do not correspond to the investment they have made. That way, then it means even when we go into the payout, they might find themselves getting less than what they expected. So I think that one should be given a priority to make sure that people will actually get what corresponds to their investment. So that is why I was saying, when you create such tickets, or maybe on the live chat, then the subject should be very clear, because we are able to filter tickets with. On top of that, we can have an email that people can use to send issues relating to the shares upgrade, and then we can have maybe 3 or 4 of our IT team who can work on that email to make sure that we quickly resolve the cases of people whose investment does not correspond to the shares they were allocated. So I think that one we can treat it as a special case. I'm not sure, Nade Peter, how maybe you can see that.
That you're saying?
I'm saying for the case of people who are saying I invested maybe 2,000, but my dashboard or my certificates is still showing a 1,000 investment. We can create an email whereby they can be able to send their proof of payments, their emails, and their ID numbers, and then I can assign about 4 of my IT team to make sure that they work on that. They can focus on that only to make sure that
No, absolutely, it will help a lot.
We have to resolve to that.
No, absolutely, it will help a great deal.
Thank you, Ndade, but I'm really worried that for those who don't have certificates, they're not even going to get a cent. So they should also be prioritized somehow. Thank you very much.
Even those, okay. Now I think maybe I get the point. Even those who are maybe saying they don't have the certificates on their dashboard, it means they are also people who can be omitted, because if we don't have a certificate, then we are likely to, when we produce the list, we actually so even those ones, I think they can reach out to the same email, and then they will also be able to be assisted. So in that case, you need to provide your correct ID number, and then also provide your email. So in all the issues that we report, please make sure that you provide your name, your ID number, and your email. And then in the case where it is something about the payments, then you have to attach the proof of payment. So if you have provided that, then it's very quick and easy to make sure that we assist you and respond quickly to your issues.
Hello, Ndade.
We are so excited.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm all right. How are you, Ndade?
I'm good.
I think I've got about 2 issues that repeat, and the first one, I think will be directed to the Daily Debele. We have 2 companies that were paid for on the 26th of May.
Okay.
And, to date, we're still unable to access the dashboards. It's because they've had a problem ever since, and we've reported so many. And I think we've even escalated to you, Ndade Peter, but we still don't have anything. The issues are still unresolved as we speak, and we think that they're going to be left behind when the payments are done, because the certificates, obviously, they don't have the certificates.
Oh.
To be assisted with that one, and that's those companies were registered for Class B and C.
Okay.
We're supposed, So how are we going to be assisted with that one? I think we're losing on getting those issues resolved, really.
Yes, absolutely. I think Nadil Tebeli mentioned about an email whereby we can have all of that, and then we can assign a specific team to just work on those ones urgently to make sure that we resolve everything. Nadil Tebeli. Yeah, I think it's gonna help a lot to just have a new email that they're going to create. And then if I can get it, I'll put it in a letter so that tomorrow you can have it. And definitely they should be able to have a team of 3 or 4 people who can resolve all the matters.
Thank you, Ndade Peter. That should be very helpful.
Yeah, by tomorrow.
My second issue, Ndade, is that with the now going on to cryptos payments.
Yeah.
Going to happen to the companies and trust and partnerships in terms of KYCs that are required on the platforms, like the what's this new one?
Paybito.
That we're going to be using. Yes. Now they require selfies and the likes. Now what's going to be required for the trust companies and the partnerships?
I think what you can do, you can use your own as an individual on behalf of the partnerships, because I've seen most of the trusts may not have like the registered documents, but the individuals who are in there, who are the leaders, you can use the HCS new wallet address to receive money on their behalf. So that way Yeah, so that way you don't have to have all the hassle of doing that and that. But if you have the documentations, it's easy. You can present them for due diligence and for KYC. But if you don't, I think it's easier for you or anyone on behalf of the organization to receive the money through the wallet.
Okay, so we're going to be using the template that you're going to create for somebody
Yeah.
that's using their wallets for other people.
Yeah, for other people, it becomes easier.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. That was all.
Thank you. Great.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Greetings, how are you?
Yes, Ndate Peter and Ndate Ebele.
How are you?
Yes, I'm fine.
Mm.
Yes, I've got a question here. I tried to pay yesterday with Bitcoin.
Yes.
So I paid, and when I pay, it was successfully paid. But later, the Weownomy just sent me the email that says I underpaid the registration fee.
Yes.
Yes. So my question is, it was my first time to pay with the crypto. My question is, what can I do from here? Because I paid 2 accounts. Then it says, but I think 1 or 2, then they were successfully paid.
Yes.
Yes. So what can I do with that balance that is left?
Okay. I think that Teberi is you can be able to answer that. That Teberi.
Yes, Mr. Peter. Yeah, on that, there are a number of people who are underpaying, and I realize that sometimes they're not doing it intentionally due to the the change in the cryptocurrencies. The moment you copy the address and the amount and you go to your platform and make the payment, then there are some changes that have already happened, and then when you make a payment, then you find that you either underpay or maybe overpaid. We have those cases. So the way we solve it is to look into the balance. If it's a significant amount, we manually generate an invoice of the difference, and then we send it to people to make a top up. But sometimes you'll find that the underpayment is small. It's something like maybe $2 or $3. So that one we can mark the transaction as complete from our side to clear that underpayment issue. So in the case where maybe the difference is significant, then we create an invoice. So when you respond, you can respond to that message to the very same office email, and then we'll be able to generate an invoice for you, and then you can settle the balance.
Okay, I can hear you clearly.
Okay, I was saying in the case where you receive that message of underpayment transaction, then you can even if you haven't reached out to us, the system alert us that there was underpayment. So what we do is we can create an invoice manually. We can create for the difference. If maybe it's $20 or $30, we can create an invoice and send it to the client, and then they can be able to pay the difference using that invoice that we generated. So that is how we are solving cases of underpayments. In the case of an overpayment, we can refund the payment, and then the shareholder can be able to start it over, because that one we cannot refund, partially.
Okay, Ndati. No, thank you very much, Ndati. Thank you, Ndati Peter.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Ndati Peter.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Yes, I wanted to ask about the new platform that we are using.
Good evening.
Yes, I'm already speaking here.
Yes,
since we are moving to pay Bito this month, What's going
Yes.
to happen in the subsequent month? Are we going to go back to the Wise Bitcoin once the eCash is available?
Yeah, we're going to maintain both of them. We'll maintain the Paybito and also the Wise Bitcoin because we have two of the assets together.
So like other months, people will be paid with eCash and the other months going back to the other currency.
Yeah.
Okay. And then now, in terms of companies which might be interested or which will be interested in advertising in our platform.
Yeah.
For recruiting them to advertise on the platform, is there any arrangement that is already done so that if I go to company X to advertise the platform so they can bring their adverts to the platform?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, if we just get the company approaches, absolutely we can organize something to get them on the advertisement exchange.
Okay, and then another thing, I would also like to suggest to ask the company if they can give us the breakdowns of investors per region. In this case, countries, because we have advertisers who are specific for regions, for in terms of the service they offer. They might be specific to region X and they're not offering those services to other regions. So they would need the adverts to be directed to those clients. So if we have such kind of information, then we can go to them to seek for them. Then as I already asked about the compensation for such, probably the Weownomy who has brought in such companies to get such compensation for bringing companies to advertise on the platform.
No, absolutely. Yeah, that one is possible. We'll give you the little bit has that. It can give you. I don't know. The little bit.
Peter?
Yeah, that is, you wanted the list. I think it's talking of the list of all the shareholders. I mean, the countries, sorry, the countries, the number of the shareholders in the country so that you can work out some kind of, some potential companies that will be interested to see our numbers and the interest to use our platform.
Okay, I don't know. There's an upgrade that is being done on the member dashboard that will include the graph or the charts that will show those numbers in terms of countries which are having.
Okay.
We'll have that on the dashboard. That is why we cleared. If people, I know people are aware that we removed the referral program and put it on the menu. On that space, we are working on the update that will show the charts of the number of shareholders per countries and also the charts of the number of shareholders we have in terms of the classes. So that will be done, and then people who maybe can actually use that information if you are to advertise, if you are to talk to potential advertisers or something.
That would be great. That would be great. Amazing. Yes. Now, lastly, if Ndali Peter could quickly go through how the shares will go about after the 18th. You have been pointing that after the 18th, the share price will go up, or actually the subscription from 1,000 to 10,000. And does that mean those people will get returns as similar to the 10,000 right now, or it will be the new rates?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I know there's gonna be, yes, absolutely, there will be difference from 1,000 to 10,000. It depends. It's because of the adopted cryptocurrencies which are increasing on a very, like on a daily basis. We just adopted a new one. It has already increased from $8 to $9, and so we wanted to make sure that we can align the payments that are coming through for people who want to participate, but make sure that at least we can give them more free shares, at least 6,000, so that even someone who does not have the money, if you don't have the money, you can pass through the free ones, and you can easily be able to participate in the upgrades, because the free ones also have the same value. So if the shares increase, they also increase. So if it goes to $9 and you have, let's say, like someone who has 6,000 shares, so that means the free one. So he has 6,000 times 9. He has over 54,000 worth of US dollars value of shares. So he can literally use a small amount to pay for either Class C or even Class B, to be sincere. Okay. Yeah, because that one alone, if you can see, it has 756,000 malot. So if he pays 100,000 for Class B and he starts to earn on a monthly level, he doesn't have a loss. He has actually earned. So we have balanced it in a way that people don't have to feel that I have to pay for it. You can come through the free route, but if you want to pay for it, that you can as well pay for it. There's no problem.
Caroline speaking from South Africa. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you, Caroline?
Fine, thank you, Mr. We are blessed to have you. You are our Moses.
Thank you.
Moses. I was thinking this morning, this afternoon, you are our Moses. Yeah, we are our Moses.
Thank you.
You are taking us out of Egypt here. Yay.
Yes.
My question is just the rest of them have already been answered, sir. I'm trying to download this new app, Mr. It requires referral code. Which code are we using there?
Oh, they're talking of referral code.
The referral code is optional. You can go without the referral.
Can I just say submit? It doesn't want to. Mine doesn't want to.
Mine too.
Okay, but we'll look into that. But I passed through that without any referral. Yes, we will check on that, but it shouldn't.
It's supposed to pass through that.
Yeah, the referral code is not a must. I actually registered quite a number of people without required to provide that. But if it is based in that now, then we'll check into it.
Thank you very much, sir. And I like the question that because most of my children in my downlines for the free shares they are not averse for this. They can't be able to download. They don't have these phones. So I will be their head to do their registration. They will use my own app. I will.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I'm a woman of God, so I won't rob anybody. I'm a prayer woman.
Yes.
I want to rob them. Thank you, Dr. Yamagola. God bless you, sir.
Thank you so much.
A very good job, Dr. I'm so glad to hear I've come through. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Keep trying this app.
Yeah.
We'll let you know. Thank you, sir. Bye now.
Thank you. Bye.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
I'm calling from Lesotho.
Okay.
My name is Mpu. I've just one question that I have to Untitled Chapter. I've been constantly trying to reach to the support about my account. I bought the Class C and Class B, but now the certificate is the same number. Is it okay?
Certificate, the Class C and the Class B certificates are showing the same number.
Yes.
Yes, that is how the system was made, because if they are not showing the number of shares, but the certificate number is similar.
They show the number of shares. The Class B has got
the same number of
correct,
shares.
yes, the shares are okay. And Class C also, it's only the number that they share, but they've got the different number of shares.
Yes, no, that one is correct. Is the way the system is built.
Oh, okay, it's
yeah.
fine the way it is.
Yes, it is fine that way.
Okay, thank you. I just heard that. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
Good evening. This is Sonia speaking.
Yes. How are you?
I'm okay, sir. I just have one question. I registered my mother some time back.
Okay.
But her certificate, her share certificate came in as number 86,241. So I've tried to talk to a gentleman or a lady called Sello. He or she was able to assist me with other things that I had, but has not helped me with this one. So I was saying to him or her, is it possible that we can be having a certificate at 86,000 when we are still less than 70,000? Whether this is a mistake or what. So I don't know. I just wanted to find out whether this is just a mistake or it is still fine at 86,241.
On that one, the certificate numbers are system generated, so they are not corresponding to the number of shareholders that we have. You'll find that some people at some point, others they registered, others were deactivated, so the system does not go back to fill the gaps that happened in the system. So you'll find that number is constantly increasing as people are registering. So even if you say that in the system we have around 71,000, but the certificate number is around 80,000 something, it's not a problem. It doesn't correspond to exactly the number that we have. It's randomized by the system.
Okay, so at 86,241 is still fine.
It is still fine, man. No, it's not a problem.
Okay. No, hey, the other one is just for clarification. I think I heard it, but I just want to be sure that for kids who do not have, whom we cannot be able to verify, if I am verified, because they obviously they share the same surname with me, if I am verified, I can use my wallet to get their payments.
Yes, absolutely. You can do
Okay.
that. Yes.
All right. No, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm fine. You are speaking to Chilito in Swaziland.
Great. Great to hear from you, Chelito.
Okay, thank you. I just want to appreciate the work that is done by the support team. They are really working hard. They are helping us a lot.
Oh, that is great.
And the presentation was well delivered to us, and everything was clear. I'm worried about those people who are registering for free shares. What is happening? These people have registered, quite a number of them.
Okay.
But they want to pay the 1,000 before November. They are promising that they want to upgrade September. And now I'm telling them that there won't be shares for 1,000.
That is after the payout.
Yes, after the payout. The payout is it's August, right?
Yes.
And then I've registered quite a number of people here in August. They are saying that they want to do their payments around September. And now I'm telling them, they won't be able to upgrade from Class C until they have 10,000.
It will be easy because they're going to now get shares they have 500, they will get an additional 5,500, which the whole total is 756,000 rand. So they can easily upgrade even in September to class C or even class B, because class C is 10,000, class B is 100,000.
Okay.
For them, they are lucky, but for those ones who don't have yet the free shares, it could be a challenge, because the free shares, we are now initially stopping at 3 million before we can think of another package.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, but for them,
Hello.
easy. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, sir, CEO.
How are you?
I'm fine. This is Poverty Fighter again.
Yes.
I have a problem with upgrading people from class D to C. So it seems like they not their dashboard are not given the shares that they supposed to get for class C.
Really?
Because they already paid. Yes, because I paid for 2. They still having 500 shares, but I paid for them because I used my email, because they have problem on registering with Bitcoin, so I used mine.
Yes.
So, yes. So I write their name, then I write my email, then I upload the proof of payment on their tax certificate of section. But now they upgraded. And there's another one that I registered. When you look at the back of my back office on a referral genealogy. So the second, not the last person, the second one, she's not ready, but she paid. I paid for her too.
Yes.
On that
yes,
one.
That's
yes, sir. Can I please answer the first question?
Yes.
Because I've seen that a number of people are doing it and in a wrong way. When somebody has upgraded from any class, it can be from class D to class C, or from
Yes.
class C to class B. Just uploading the proof of payment on the system is not enough, because with the great numbers that we have, yes, that one is important. You should upload the proof of payment, but also in those cases you should reach out to the IT team to help, because the upgrade currently it is handled by the IT team. We are still trying to look around the way we can automate that, but currently it's only the IT team who can upgrade a shareholder from any of the classes, either being the class D to class C, or from class C to class B.
Yeah.
So that you have to reach out to the live chat or the the help desk, and they will be able to assist you and upgrade those people. So people, if you just uploaded the proof of payment on the platform, it's not easy for them to note that and do the upgrade without a formal request as to do the upgrade.
Yes, I hear that. I will do that. So the person that I'm talking about, the second person from my last person.
Yeah.
So yes, that one is a new person. I was not upgrading. I was paying for her, but it's not updated. Since certificate is not ready, but I only paid for it. So it seems like when I pay using my information, but writing their name, so you're not considering it as they paid.
When you pay for somebody on the platform, even if you use your account,
Yes.
The platform there allows you to put in your name. So in the case where you are not paying for yourself, we advise that you use their names, even if the email, the account is yours, but please make sure that you use the person's name that you are paying for. But in that case, in the case where you have done it already, that we can consider. We'll have to just to verify that the payment. But I think the system, the way it is, you can put in the name of the person you are paying for, and then it will be able to go through without any problem.
Yes, when I put the name and the email of that person, but when I put the name and my email, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
because of when I put my email so that I can get proof of payment for me to upload it there, but it doesn't update the payment. It still stays on not ready. Then another one that I have, it's about paying for a virtual agency package. I paid it that time when CEO said he was gonna pay us on the 30th, but now it seems like even when I ask how it's going to work and going to work on that, I'm not getting answers on that. I even send you both of you inbox on your WhatsApp.
Very powerful.
Hello. Hello, please don't disturb me again this week.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Yes, Nate. Sorry. I think on the second question where you are saying somebody you paid for somebody and uploaded the proof of payment, but it doesn't seem like their certificate is not ready. Did I get that correctly? You said you paid for somebody.
Yes, I paid. Yes, I paid, but for me, I have to get a proof of payment, then a receipt. So that I put my email, not theirs. I put their names to show that this is them. Then I put my email so that I can get proof of payment. Then for me to upload on the tax certificate on the POP. Upload certificate, but now it still says not ready.
Can you check now? Because if ever you have uploaded the proof of payment, then that shouldn't take long. It should be
because now it's some days now. So another one, I have a client. I've been assisting other clients. I have a client. They sign under Class B. Then after signing under Class B, then they realize that they don't have money that it's enough to pay for Class B. So now they were asking to be downgraded to Class C. So the money that they have, they want to pay for themselves and for their for her kids again. So because of now, she can't afford to pay for Class B. So is it possible for the person to be downgraded?
Yes, it is possible for downgrading people from either Class B or Class C. So,
because of
they should reach out to the IT team to do that. We can actually do the downgrade because the system will not allow you. Maybe if they want to try to register again, the system doesn't allow duplicate registration. So they should reach out to support and they can be assisted.
Okay, then, because we've been doing that for the past 2 weeks. It's about a week and some days, so it's not yet fixed. Then, so I thought that maybe you're not doing that one. So the one that for 1.5 that I paid for networkers for virtual agency, how it's going to be about that?
Peter?
Yes.
Yes, can you please respond on the virtual agencies? I have seen a number of payments from the virtual agencies. So and now we said we will provide an email whereby
the admin.
The admin at Weownomy ads, Weownomy adverts .global, where people can be able to send their proof of payments, and then we can be able now to process the contracts and all that going forward. So please provide clarity on that.
Yeah, so okay, absolutely. So tomorrow I'm gonna provide an official letter to summarize all the meetings that will include even the issue of the virtual agencies, and very important, we also need to have a virtual meeting with all the virtual agencies to make sure that we better prepare you exactly on what we need. But since you've paid, then that means you get on board, and we will give you all the important information, a branded website, and quite a number of things that will need to be worked on to make sure that you get started in your specific country where you are, and make sure that you also, after the payout on the 18th, we also will deal with the virtual agencies and other content creators in one way, and also to get an agreement. So you'll be able to get your own agreement for the virtual agency so that you get started. So, but tomorrow I'll get all that information for you. And if you get the email to confirm that you paid and the proof, so we can take it up from there.
Okay then.
Yes.
No, thank you, sir.
Thank
Good
you.
morning.
Good evening,
CEO. Good on yourself. I can hear that a lot of people have been speaking mainly about Class B and C, and I just went on your website as well, and I cannot pick up Class A at all. So I'm with my husband just next to me here. I understand that the minimum of on Class A is 100K. Am I correct?
Class A is 1 million.
Oh, is it 1 million? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what I want to know, on 100K, that falls under Class B, am I right?
100K is just the premium one that you're seeing on the website. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
and then how much would one get on 100K?
100K is nearly, because you just put a zero from what someone gets from okay, Class C, that is 15,000 of the HC coin. And so the premium one, no, the premium one is different for the 100,000. I can write it out tomorrow in the official letter so that I can give you the accurate figure. So tomorrow, if you can read the official letter, you can be able to see exactly what one gets. Yeah.
Okay, please include it so that we can then decide maybe to jump on that as well, because we are already on B and C. So we wanted to take the opportunity before the prices increase. And that would actually give us sufficient proof as well to show, a network of our caliber. What I wanted to know as well, Mr. CEO, when dealing with the Class A, because obviously those are elite clients, would you have a specific person that they'll be contacting? What's the way forward with dealing with Class A individuals?
Yeah, you're right. Class A, there are very, very, very few, probably 3 or 4 that we can say that they are the ones who are there. So what happens? You're right. We're gonna give you an email, which is different for the Class A. Those ones are very few, so that you can be able to reach out, and we can process accordingly if you're interested for that.
Oh, okay, fantastic. No, I'm looking forward to the 18th. Hopefully, I'm waiting on that letter to come through so that, we can take the opportunity and then we can also share sufficient proof with our network because, we've approached a lot of big brands that we want them to also come through to this platform.
No, thank you very much for your passion in Weownomy.
No, definitely. No, we believe in Weownomy.
Yeah, no, that is great.
Okay, thank you so much. I always jump in a bit late, but lucky I always get the opportunity to ask questions. I know you know my voice by now. So please do send through that letter. I'm sure I should pick it up in one of the groups. And then perhaps, perhaps maybe 10, 15 more friends who can jump on that opportunity before. When is the last day to deposit?
I think as soon as we have all the verified KYC, probably, let's say by Friday.
The coming Friday. Okay, that gives us sufficient time. And if I can just make a request, perhaps, would it be asking too much if maybe you would have a Zoom meeting for such a class?
Sure, absolutely. If you are interested, you can just send me a private email and then we can organize a private Zoom meeting.
Okay, no, that's perfect. Thank you so much, Mr. Litabele.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Good evening, CEO, and good evening, Dr. Litabele.
We are good. How are you?
I am good, and thank you once again for a wonderful presentation. Every time we meet on Saturday, I always tell my friends that we are coming to meet, and get from the table of the riches,
Yes.
So thank you so much. We learn a lot from what you always share with us, and we pray to God that He should always protect you and your team, Bontate Lebitebele, and the IT team, because you are a godsend to us.
No, that is great. Thank you very much.
In regard to my questions, thanks from the previous caller. The question that she was asking, I also wanted to ask, especially for those that wanted to upgrade to Class A and also Class B, but more than the normal, like, the 10,000, to say, how is it going to be paid? Because every time they keep on asking me, and you find I end up telling them that, these figures, the way they are changing, I also get confused. Because the previous time when we started, it was straightforward to say, if a person starts at the entry level, Class C with 1,000, they will get 160 shares. For Class B, they will get 840 shares. And if then they upgrade, 20,000, 30,000, then it will be an extra 1,000, and for Class C, extra 100. But now things have changed. Like now we have been talking about the 200 shares on the Wise Bitcoin and the 2,000 when we were verifying. And now today you are telling us with the 1,500 and the 15,000. So I would request that you give us a nice breakdown, especially for those that have upgraded, that have more shares. So if you can please give us that breakdown, it will really help a lot of our downliners.
Yeah, okay, no, yeah, that's a great question. So first of all the shares are now linked with the eCash or HCX coin. So that means the price activity in the market is the one which affects. So if the prices keep on increasing, that is the value that you pick up at every moment or at that time.
Peter?
Yes.
Yes, but I think on the request by Mehir, what we can do, just like we have included the calculator for the website, the web.
Yes.
We can also include a calculator
Yes.
that will show people if you invest, this much, this is how much, that the breakdown in terms of somebody who is saying, I have 5,000, I have maybe 10,000 or maybe 7,000 in Class C, how much, in shares, in the, how in return, how much am I going to get in terms of for somebody in class who paid 1,000, we are saying they will be getting 1,500 HCX coins. Then somebody who paid 2,000, that breakdown, I think it will be easy if we include the some sort of a calculator on the website where people can be able to calculate that.
Absolutely, that is great.
Yes.
Okay. No.
Hello.
No, thank you so much, Ntate Letebele. Sorry, ma'am, I'm still on the platform. I've got some few questions. Yes, thank you so much.
Okay.
And then in regard to the verification, I'm still not clear. I heard CEO, you talked about to say that those that are having challenges, we can be able to use our wallet addresses so that they can be able to get paid. But I want to understand, because you spoke about the verification. So the verification, is it now when we have loaded the wallet address onto Weownomy, or is it, what is then the verification? If you can clarify that for me.
No, I think I was mentioning about other people who cannot go through the verification, and there's one who can be able to successfully go through the verification, and you can be able to assist your other downliners or the ones who are connected to you so that they use your wallet to get the money and you can be able to distribute it to them. So that's what I was mostly referring to. As many may not have bank statements, or maybe they may not have what is required in time, and if you can do that, or if you have your kids, you can support them. I was just referring to that. So you can solve that problem and you can be able to make sure you get the money to them.
Okay, so then it means they will be included on the 30,000 category, because most of them have paid way in July, starting of July, but because they have challenges. Okay, no, thanks. Then I've got a problem also in regard to the payments. The previous speaker also spoke about it, but I've noted that this is specifically happening when you are using Altcoin Trader, where now when you have to finalize the payment from the system where you buy the subscription, and then after it goes through successfully, there would be a message to say that there's an underpayment. I have three downliners where I've tried to help them, but it's not yet resolved. Today, I've tried to pay the difference because actually it shows the amount of the underpayment. So I've already submitted that information to the help desk. So I would request if maybe then I can get then the response so that those members can be able to get their certificate. Still on the issue of the certificate, I have made a payment of one of my downliners from Zimbabwe. The issue, the certificate is still not yet ready, but with his payment, it has successfully gone through. There was no problem. I've uploaded the proof of payment on their dashboard, but it's still not, the certificate is not yet ready. So I'm not sure, is it the issue of the ID or what is it? Because isn't it that their ID also have letters? So the system, when I registered them, it didn't accept that. Then I've got another downliners, which mistakenly used when I registered the first one, I took the ID of the other one. So the registration went through. And then when I registered this other one, it didn't go through.
Okay.
I've tried to upload the ID, the correct ID on the other one. And then I re-registered again, but I've sent a message to the help desk to say, because now this person has got 2 certificates. If then one of the certificates can be allocated. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am, I'm still talking. Please, you're making noise. Please, ma'am. Please, ma'am. So I've tried to send a message to the help desk so that they can help that maybe one of those certificate numbers can be allocated to this person. And I urgently need it to be resolved because it's one of the child of the chief in our area. And we know that if we are going to fix it, the chief will also ensure that he talks to the community around so that we can get those ones for the free shares. So I would really, really request that we get help on that one.
No, I think it will be resolved. The only thing I think we are going to issue that email, and if you can put all the list of the people that you have just mentioned in my email tomorrow, I'll put it in the communication that I'll share with the group. So if you can pick it up and then you use that, then just put all the list of the people that you have mentioned that you think will need support, and definitely the team will just dedicate to make sure that they finish all those critical areas of people who need urgent assistance before the 18th.
Okay. No, thank you so much.
Thank
Hello.
you.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, my downline signed up on the 30th of June. But up to until today, the system say she must wait for 48 hours. Every day when we check, we cannot access the details. You say wait for 48 hours.
Oh, that will tell you. Maybe you can be able to assist why it's doing like that consistently.
I didn't get the class on which the shareholder registered.
The shareholder registered on class B instead of class C. Then I paid on class C. But the challenge is when we open the system, it says she must wait for 48 hours from 30 June up to until now.
Okay, no, that one it's a case where we need to downgrade the shareholder from class B to class C, because on class B it's different from this class C and class D, whereby you can register and immediately access your dashboard. For class B and maybe for class A, you don't get an instant access because we have to verify some few things. So that one, have you tried to reach out?
I did reach out to support since June. I was reaching out to support, but no response. Yesterday, somebody on the email said it's Selo Kabita. He said I must give him the ID number and the proof of payment. He will assist me. Then I did that, but he never came back to me. I don't know who is he. He never came back to me. I even made a mistake and write a WhatsApp to you, Mr. Liteveli. I know it is not supposed to be like that, but I'm frustrated. I don't know where to go.
Okay, can I please make it just a case? Can you give me the email so that we can take another question? Just to check, yes.
The email is Susan Cindy. at gmail.com.
Spell it quickly. Can you spell it quickly?
SUZAN CINDI 23 at gmail.com.
CINDI
23 at gmail.com.
Okay, no. You can take another question that I'll look into this and follow up with that SLO to see how far did you go with it. Thank you very much.
Okay, thanks.
We can take another question.
Sorry, Ntatele Tebele, for coming back. It's about the Bitcoin address that we're supposed to paste on our back office, because we're going to use now two platform to be paid from eCash and again HEX. So can't you make another portal for another Bitcoin address that you're supposed to get on our back office, so that they can be two?
No, that we can do, but I think for now, to avoid we can by the time the Bitcoin Cash ABC is activated on the exchange, we will make we will have another option ready where you can input the second address. But now, for now, just to speed up things, I think we should put this one of HCX, just so that we can be able to quickly make the payments. But that one is already in the. We'll work on that to make sure that it's attended also.
Okay. So we must put for HEX, then remove the eCash one. Okay then.
Evening, Katel Terele.
Evening, ma'am.
And that day, I think it's not. There are many questions that have been asked concerning what I'm going to ask, but a little bit different. I paid for someone who was upgrading from D to C. Unfortunately, when we send when we register for payments, we wrote his name, but we wrote a wrong email address. Now we didn't receive the POP, but
That's the transaction ID. Hello. Hello.
Hello, CEO. Hello, Katel Terele.
Hello.
Hello, how are you, sir?
Yes, I'm good. How are you, sir?
I'm good. It's Shaba Zanzibar. What I have is not a question. It's a concern. I think you are.
Yes, I cannot hear you clearly, but you can go ahead.
Okay.
And that day I'm saying there's somebody that we registered who was upgrading from D to C. We didn't receive the POP, but there is that information that we got from our Luno account that shows that we have paid. We sent information to help desk. So far, we didn't get any answers. And then we had to pay again, then send the proof of payment. But when we uploaded the proof of payment to help desk, we also sent that information that he paid on the 4th and he also paid on the 6th. Is he going to be upgraded to class C?
Yes, I think in the case of, if I get the question clearly, you are saying when you were requested to provide the email, you provided an incorrect email.
Definitely.
And then, but you have on the system, on the platform where you made the transaction, you have a transaction ID.
Yes.
Yes, and that if you send us that transaction ID, we can be able to trace the payment, not to trace per se, but to get the corresponding order number. And then when we have the order number, then we can be able to resend the payment, the proof of payment.
Okay, Ntate. Another question is, if somebody is registering now for class C, how long does it take for the person to get a share certificate?
I didn't get that message.
If somebody Ntate is registering to class C, how long does it take to have a share certificate on the dashboard?
Okay, no, for as soon as you register for class C, you will have the certificate number, but in terms of getting the certificate ready, that will depend on at the time when you upload your proof of payment. Then in a day or two, you should be able to get the certificate, provided you have uploaded the proof of payment. If you have done that, it shouldn't take long before you get the certificate.
Okay, Ntate, which means when we upload to the back office, we also need to send it to the help desk.
When you have uploaded it on the dashboard, the only time you have to send it to the help desk is when you upgrade. But if it's a new account, you simply upload your proof of payment on the yes. There's no need to the
thank you. And then do we have the beneficiary slot for class C? Because I've seen that to AEX, but I never noticed on class C.
Yes, it wasn't there on class C, but I think it's important that we may consider putting it there, just like it happens with the class B.
Okay, so sir, thank you so much.
It's an upgrade that we can quickly do, so that in case somebody has money in there, and then in the case we need to transfer it to the beneficiary, it can be easily done. So it's an upgrade that our developers will look into and then make sure that it's available.
Okay, because I'm saying that because there's somebody that called me that they registered and now the mother is late, and then they never had an opportunity, a slot whereby they had to write the beneficiary. That's why I'm asking. What is it that they are supposed to do now?
I think in that case they can reach out to the support, to the IT team, and then they can be able to assist. Now that we don't have the slot for the beneficiaries, then the best way is to go through the IT team. They can be able to assist in terms of replacing the late mother with the information of the person who is taking over, provided there is evidence, everything is correct, then we can do it.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Kelebo.
Hello. Thank you, Tebele.
My question is, actually it's not a question, it's a request. You see on the portal where we do the payments, you can only do the minimum, and there's no option to pay, for instance, more than $72. Are you aware of that?
There are people who are doing it. If say you want to buy 2 class B, they are paying twice the amount, and then yes, on our site it will appear as an overpayment, but then
Yes.
that will indicate that now you have paid for 2 classes. So normally in the case of overpayments, we do reach out to people to say if it was intentional that they did it, and then we update the dashboards accordingly. So that is the shortcoming of the platform, that it doesn't allow you to take multiple in terms of saying I want 3 of this package, class C or class B. But we are still looking into that. I tried to make contact with them as to how maybe can we make it simpler, to have that part of, whereby you can say I want to buy 1 or 2, and then maybe 3, so that it doesn't appear to us as an overpayment.
Yeah, because it's actually that overpayment. How soon can that be refunded? If let's say somebody want to pay 5,000 rand, and then will now have to pay, say 5 multiplied by 72. You see that then there's that overage, right? Is it correct? It will be like 72 multiplied by 5.
I didn't get that.
Let's say somebody wants to.
Yes, in the case where you want to say you want to pay maybe for pay for 5 class C shares, then you simply have to multiply that by 5 and then make the payment. To us, it will appear, it will show that you have overpaid, and then we'll be able to update your dashboard accordingly.
Okay, all right. And then on the share certificates, there are quite a lot of complaints that I get. It looks like every time there's an upgrade on the system, the dashboard does not tally with the certificates. But initially, everything else will be fine, and all of a sudden there will be a change. So that's why we also have all these problems each time and again. Is it a case of the system, or probably within the IT, somebody who is maybe not doing it properly or something?
On that, there was an upgrade that was done on the system, which I realized that there was an error in terms of some allocated shares. They showed 0 in many people's accounts, and then immediately when we realized that, the error was rectified. And also, yes, there was a case where after they tried to attend to that issue, people who were maybe assigned 2,000 shares or maybe 3,000, they then appeared, as 1,000, all of them. But also, I realized that, and it was rectified. So, if you have paid for maybe shares worth 5,000 in Class C or maybe 2,000, you should be having a corresponding number. There wasn't a change in the database. It was just that when we were, modifying the system in terms of making some calculations, there was that error, but it didn't affect the database. So everybody now should be having the correct number of shares that they were assigned, except for somebody who has not been updated yet. But for the people who were updated, they should be having the same number of shares as before, as the time when they were updated. So in the case where you are having a different story, then please reach out to the IT team, to the support, and then they will be able to assist.
Yeah, because I'm saying that because mine initially everything else was above board, everything was sorted, and after the upgrade, the certificate now comes in as C class on the same dashboard, C class 10,000, right? But I bought for 2,000, and then it says B class 20,000, and yet I bought on AEX, but I don't know why this B class is now coming on C class. It's mixed up.
Okay. Are you saying maybe can you come again, please?
My certificate is like this. My dashboard is, the certificate is fine. The C class certificate is okay. B class certificate is fine, but the dashboard on C class, it says C class 10,000 shares, but it's supposed to. I bought for 2,000 rand, and then it also has got a portion where it says B class 20,000 shares on the same dashboard.
Or B class is showing B class for 20,000.
Yes.
And then C class is showing for 1,000.
10,000.
Yeah. So did you pay for both classes?
Yes. I paid for 2,000 rands for C class, and I paid 10,000 rand for B class AEX.
So your class C shares should be. Are you able to log into the AEX website, and then on the AEX website, are you getting the correct number of class B shares?
Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. I'm getting the correct on the AEX. But only on the dashboard, that's where the mix-up is. I don't understand.
Yeah, maybe that one you can reach out to support. They can, maybe it's a mix-up. I understand that they mixed. They maybe somehow they didn't allocate the correct number of shares. So please reach out to support. They can be able to look into that and correct the mix-up.
So if I can just understand something here, because I am right in my dashboard, right? It says here we own class B only 100,000 shares, and then it says gold coin class B shares 100,000 shares. Then it says
now you are on the AEX platform.
AEX. I just want to confirm if this is correct.
Okay, now on that very same AEX platform, if it is for Weownomy, it is showing only the class B. Then on top of that dashboard, there's an option to subscribe to class C. You should click on that and subscribe. Then you will now start to have the class C appearing on the dashboard. And now what we will do is also to make sure that your class C certificate is also accessible there on the dashboard, on the very same AEX dashboard. So you don't need to have another account in the Weownomy platform.
Okay.
Yes. So I think what we will do is to just make sure that you subscribe for B and C on that option. There's an option there on top of your dashboard that is showing some sort of a hot deal or something. You have to subscribe to that. And then after that, then we'll allocate you the correct number of class C shares. Then you can be able to download your certificate right from the AEX platform without having to come to the Weownomy site.
Okay.
Yeah, the last question is, in the case of a certificate not ready, but the proof of payment having been uploaded on the dashboard, on the portal, can a shareholder be paid on the 18th? In the case where the certificate or the number of shares not correct, can a shareholder be paid?
The way we are doing the verification of people who will be paid on the 18th, like I've been emphasizing on a number of occasions, that it is important that people upload their proof of payments. There are those, even if maybe who sent the proof of payments to us directly. The other time, I know some people were sending through the emails, through the WhatsApp, but we did mention that we should try to upload them on the dashboard. So even if maybe you haven't got the certificate, but when we get to your account, because we have the list of all the shareholders, the plus or minus 30,000 class B and C who will be paid. The rest, I think, is the rest is the class D shareholders. So now, as we verify, we actually look into the uploaded documents, and even if maybe your certificate is not ready, but there's a proof of payment uploaded on your dashboard, then you'll still be included in the upcoming payments. Maybe the problem will be with somebody who, yes, they uploaded their proof of payments, but then they are allocated the shares that are not corresponding to the investment. But they will be paid, but maybe. But we have made an email that will try to, that whereby also I have assigned about 3 of my IT team who will look into that email to make sure that people get their shares updated, to avoid the case where now you have paid 2,000, but then you were paid as you invested 1,000. So in that case, we'll try our best to avoid that. But in the case where somebody maybe is paid less than what they expected, it will be an exception that will be handled differently by the company.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good morning, Tatel Tebele.
Dade, yes, how are you?
I'm good, yourself? It's been a long time in that day, but this was a wonderful presentation. I really enjoyed it. Like it. What I have is a question, it's an input to all the content creators. What I want to actually give to them, like what we did yesterday on the radio, was that before they could send any of their work, I would like them to protect first their work by making sure that they have certain copies that they have put aside in their places. And also, I've just opened up a group, WhatsApp group for Weownomy content creators, which are also slide into the rules that they have to follow in order for them to send us their content, so that we know everything is racially good and safe. I thank you very much, Tatel Tebele.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, is it Mr. Shaba? I didn't get, sorry, I didn't get the question. I'm now trying to balance between the charts.
It wasn't a question at Sachin Tatel Tebele. What I was actually putting was an input to all our content creators, that before they could send their content to the email that I have provided, they should first protect their work by means of having extra copies that they put aside for security reason because of piracy that is actually going around. And that it will put also for the sake of the people that they have worked with in order to bring in the content. They should provide us a biography of whom they worked with during the process of working on their content. That also plays a part in crediting all the people that have took part into a content. Because everything has to go according to the bylaws that controls copyrights.
Okay, no, thank you very much. Just that at first your mic wasn't very clear, so but I understand and appreciate that input in that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Hello?
much. Open up a group for them that they can actually inbox me, talk to me, and then I'll give more advices on how to go through.
Yes,
Hello?
I think at 1 we'll be cutting off the meeting. Yes, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. And you, Tate?
Yes, thank you very much.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me, Tate?
Yes, I can hear you.
Good evening, good morning. Thank you for the presentation, CEO and Tante. Please, I have a problem. I first registered on with Class D 2 weeks ago, and my certificate was ready a couple of days after, my share certificate, which I downloaded and I uploaded, but there is nothing happening. And when I got money yesterday, on Saturday, on Friday, yes, what I did is that I paid for Class C. And as I paid for Class C, I copied the exact amount that it was required with the Dogecoin. And when I paid, it says that the payment was short. I was underpaid of $2. And I don't know how, because I copied exactly the amount that it was asked. Maybe the transaction fees took that $2. And they gave me an email address to write to office so that they can give me instructions as to how I can complete the rest. But now I'm worried because it's been 2 days. I send SMS, even a WhatsApp to IT, but I haven't received any help.
On that, I did. There was a question similar to this, whereby we said even if you copy the amount as it is from our platform, and then you go into your Bitcoin, maybe or Luno or Dogecoin, and then due to the volatility, these Bitcoins and all that, they keep changing. Even in a matter of a second, you can copy it, and then immediately after you do that, when you go to the other platform, then it has changed. So that is why it is causing some it is causing some underpayments and overpayments sometimes. So we did say that in the case where there's underpayment, we are able to generate the invoices. But also what you can do, if you still have the address, you can actually make a multiple payment. You can pay that amount again. It will show on our side that you have made a multiple payment, and then that multiple payment will cancel the underpayment. But in the case where maybe you copied the address and then maybe you didn't save it, then we can generate an invoice manually on our platform, whereby now we can be able to send you the invoice, and then you can be able to settle the difference that was underpaid. But the easier one is making multiple payments. In the case where you still have that address, you can make a payment of the balance, and then it will show on our dashboard.
Okay.
Okay, and once it shows on your dashboard, how long does it take for me to be verified or approved?
No, if you have made you have settled your payment, you can upload. You can go ahead and upload both proof of payments to your dashboard. Then that way, when we run the query that updates the certificates, you'll be able to get your certificates. They will be able to activate your certificate. But in the case where now it's an upgrade, maybe from another class to maybe from D or C to C, then that one you have to reach out to the support to help you with the upgrade. But if it's only the issue of the certificate, that one, it shouldn't take long. Like I said, in a day or two, you should be able to have your certificate ready in the case where you have uploaded the proof of payment.
Okay, so in this case, they will give me another share certificate now for Class C. Is that what you mean?
You said you are in Class D.
I was in Class D, yes, and I uploaded the certificate. And now I paid for Class C. I bought the subscription for Class C. That's where I had the issue of underpayment.
Well, like I'm saying, in that case, then that is an upgrade from Class D to Class B. So your account should be upgraded. We don't just give you the Class C certificate, but you have to be converted, if I can say. Your account has to be converted to Class C. So that is done through the help desk, the IT team. You have to write to them, show them the proof of payment, even the office email. You can write to that. You give us the proof of payment. You give us your details, your name, your ID number, your email. Then we can do the upgrade. On the issue of the underpayment, then on that proof of payment, there is an order number. So we can use that order number to generate the invoice for you to settle the balance. So that can be done by the IT team. They can be able to help you.
Please, can you give me really another IT team email address, because the ones that I wrote to, there is no answer. I haven't had any response from them.
Did you write to the office one, the one that sent you the notification, office@weownomy.global?
Yes.
Yes, I know. If you have sent to that, that one is, I'm the one who is managing it. I'll look into it. It's just that I wasn't able to work on them today, but tomorrow I will have time to go through all the requests that has come through, and then I will be able to assist, or maybe pass it to our relevant IT team to resolve the issue. So if you have sent it there, please allow me just maybe tomorrow, then we should respond to that.
Okay, and lastly, for the KYC under my profile, I've been uploading my passport as well as all the document that they asked for, but it keeps saying here you have not uploaded any document.
That one, there's an upgrade that is being done. There was just a complexity there that took us some time to resolve. But I did make it clear even in the last meeting that you shouldn't upload multiple documents. That should be resolved. Maybe I'll get an update from our developers as to how far are they with correcting that. You should be able to see whatever the documents you have uploaded, just like in other classes, the Class B or the Class C. So whenever you have uploaded your documents there, and then it says no document uploaded, please don't share it again. Don't upload it again. It's something that is being corrected. So it's just that it requires some, it was a bit complex but I think they are done now. And then they will be able to push the update whereby everybody who uploaded the documents, they will be able to they will be able to see whatever the documents they have uploaded.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much.
And goodbye.
Okay. Can I take at least 2 or 3 more questions, and then we end our meeting, because I can see that we are now taking, it's now after 1, so I will just allow maybe 2 or 3 questions, and then I know we have a lot of hands that are still up, but time is not on our side. My apologies for that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. How are you? Yes, ma'am.
I'm okay. How are you? The case is still that one of Adios Mouse.
Hello?
The problem is still that one of Adios Mouse. She still cannot access her dashboard. And this problem is from May, still is not been solved yet. I think you still remember about it. Even in the last meeting, I did talk about it. Then Peter said I must send that direct to her WhatsApp. I did that, but the problem is still the same.
Platform, did they register? Is it on Weownomy or AEX?
AEX.
On the track certificate, are you able to get any information?
No. Yes, track certificate, we can track it. Yes, but she cannot get access in her back office in her dashboard.
Does it, when you check the certificate, does it show that the account is active or is inactive?
It's active. She has a certificate. She has it. She can track it. But she cannot.
The problem is
when she tried to go in, when she tried to log in, it shows that message. Whoops, looks like something is wrong.
That one. Okay, I think that one I think I know where the problem is. If when you log in, then you are getting that message. Can you please send me the ID number on the office email, office@weownomy.global just now? Then I can quickly look into that. I think that one is easier. I think I know where the problem is. Yes, if you can simply send me the names and the ID number on the office email, office@weownomy.global, I can quickly look into that.
All right, I will do that. And another one, the other downliner, he did register this person. By mistake, he did put his email instead of this person email. So also this person cannot get access on her dashboard. We did try to ask help from the help desk and from also you, the Tiltepele and the WhatsApp, so that they can change the email from that person to take out that email of the appliner, put the email of this person so that he can access his email. But even now, we didn't get help.
Please try to put those issues in one email, and then send them to that office email. Then I can look into it.
All right, I will do that.
Just that I know, like I said, the team is actually doing a great job. I'm monitoring their their performance, their responses on the tickets that are created on the help desk, even on the live chat. And it's just that, like I've been saying, some what causes delay in terms of responding to some of the queries that are sent, is lack of people are not providing elaborate or clear. They are not stating clearly their problems. So you'll find that sometimes you spend a lot of time trying to understand the problem from, trying to understand how you can actually help the shareholder. So in the case where you clearly state your problem, if is pertaining to the shares, you provide the proof of payment, you provide your ID number, you provide the email. If you provided an information that is clear, it is very quick, it's very easy to work on the problem that you have and be able to resolve that. So, but that's what I've been maybe pleading with our shareholders to please make sure that you try to be detailed, so that in that case then we can be able to quickly help you.
I'm trying to do that in the table. I try to write the name of the person, ID number, her cell phone, and also email when I make the query. But yes, they did try to help, but the other item, he did fail to solve this. She did try, really, she did try, but she ended up saying, she failed. She doesn't know why it doesn't come right. This one of Hadio. Then she even said maybe this one need you to solve it. She did try, really, but these others, they didn't do it. Also, the other one, Kathy Martha, I always send that a query. She cannot also access her back office also, and it's a minor. It's me who's trying to help her with that, but also it doesn't. Or other two is for, I did hear that you said you will send the email so that they can ratify their number of shares, because other bought shares of 3,000 still say 1,000 shares is 10,000, supposed to be 30,000. The other one paid 2,000. It's only those two. But I did hear that you said that you will send the email, then that one will be solved. But these three, that one, they cannot access their office. Well, I'm not happy about it. They took my happiness away, even though I'm so excited with Weownomy, but when they are talking with me, they are unhappy. I'm also unhappy because I did try to help.
Okay. I think on the now I can hear that we are at a point where now actually we are now on the problems that we are facing with the platform, which I think I understand, and our apologies in the case where maybe you are now having trouble with people who trusted you with their money, and then you were assisting them, and then now it's taking some time for them to get assistance. Like I said, we are really trying our best to make sure that we do respond to whatever the queries that come to our attention. And it's just unfortunate that I cannot be able to help everybody myself, but I have a very competent team, a very hardworking team that is doing great job. Even if we were to provide the report as to how many tickets we solve in a day, you will see that they are actually doing more than I could even myself, I could you know, imagine to be possible. So okay, what I think we will do is to maybe try to find another options. Like we are improving. We now have the help desk. We have the live chat, and you know, it's maybe about having other you know, solutions that can help us, because increasing the number of people, we have done that. We have now so many people who are on board as the IT, who are working on all our platforms to make sure that we serve and resolve your issues. What I can maybe ask or request from our shareholders is that let's try to please be a little patient with our team. You know, because now we had a backlog of, you know, so many tickets, so many issues, and then they are trying so hard, they are trying so much to attend, even those that, you know, have been on the system for long. So please, let's just try to bear with them and give them time, maybe to you know, to actually work on our queries. I think that is my plea to our people, but we'll try our best to make sure that at the end of the day we respond to the queries that come to our attention. It's now getting late, and I can see we still have more hands. Ma'am, please compile those issues and send them to me, and then I'll be able to I'll be able to maybe look into that and maybe pass it to our team to assist. I will follow up on that and make sure that you get assistance.
Thank you, Untitled Chapter.
Thank you very much. I think we should call it is it a day or a night? I can see that we have over 70 hands that are up, and to respond to everything, then that will take us all night. Can I please request that we close our meeting here? And then if you have questions, please try the channels that we provided. Let's try to make use of the live chats, try to make use of the help desk, and make sure that we log our issues. But on the issue of people who are saying maybe they paid for, you know, on the issue of people who are saying they have paid maybe more than 1,000, and then their shares on the system are not corresponding to the investment. That one we will prioritize it and make sure that by the time we make payments, then at least almost everybody is allocated the correct number of shares. So we'll provide an email tomorrow on the letter that will be issued by the CEO. We'll provide that email, and I've already assigned the IT team members who will work directly with that to make sure that we try as much as we can to make sure that we update those shares. No, thank you very much, everyone, and good night. We will meet again in our next Saturday meeting. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can see that people are saying I'm not available on my phone. Yes, I'll work on that. There was, I think, starting from Monday, my phone will be available. I had to put it aside because I was working on a number of things, and then really it couldn't allow me to do anything. So starting from this week, it will be available, and then people will be able to reach me, or maybe even on the emails. I will try to. I'm now. I think I can be able to respond, on the support to assist my team. But I just that now we cannot all work on the support. All of us. Some need to, to push other parts of the company. So I was actually busy with the CEO in organizing all these other platforms. So people who are maybe not reaching me through the help desk and the live chats and all that, please just understand that there are other obligations that we are working on, and every time I'm free, I'm always reaching out to work on the support requests that come my way. And thank you very much, everyone.